What happened last? Do we all remember fighting?
Watched the video. I got turned into a werebear, but I
Well,
don't know
you
what that was.
you
We were
Oh, you
fought.
heard the video,
Rest-
so you heard my little hi Matt.
Yeah, I did.
I'm like,
So
Matt's
y'all
gonna be
were
watching this.
y'all were
Hi, Matt.
fighting a werebear and a caster, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
and they were hell bent on killing Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all fought them off, but not without some casualties. Not really casualties, but taking some hits. So
Yep.
the next couple of days go go really smooth for you. I can't remember how many days that we said it was.
Right, yeah. I get a chance to do something at the end of that fight.
Oh, go ahead.
Searching the body of the caster and the werebear for anything interesting.
I think we did search
Okay.
them, and they didn't have anything really of note.
Well, no, did they? I don't think we did search them, did we?
We never actively searched it. I was running after the horses at the time, so I don't know.
I thought we just kind of like casually checked over the bodies. It's just like
When I heard the game, I didn't hear any of that. So
Okay. So here we go. We're gonna do some searching. Roll me. Start with a D20 and roll me a D20, a D8, and a D6.
okay.
I'll roll a
All right.
D8.
That is a D8. You find 4 gold. D20, you find 40 copper. And the D10. Somebody roll me a D10. And 90 silver. $40 copper, 90 silver, and 4 gold.
Okay, that's nice and all. But I was looking for more like identifying stuff, like.
Oh, like okay. Well, you don't really see anything. You do know that they do okay. So they do have a patch. Both of them have a little black dagger with a drop of blood etched into their belt.
Okay.
Anybody want to give me a history check on what that is?
Yeah, I'll point that out to everybody.
It's very
Not that I got
minuscule.
good
It's okay. Vykon, you and Elvator. You both have seen this symbol before. Elvator, you've seen this symbol in your hometown, and you know this to be a I don't want to say mercenary guild, but a like a hitmen for hire. You've heard the stories of the Black Daggers. They're mercenaries for hire. They only seek out the greatest killers, and they hardly ever miss their mark. Vykon, you know these people because one of your tribe mates actually was recruited by the Black Daggers.
Okay. These fellas were black daggers.
And you do know them as like assassins or that, what is it in Skyrim?
The Dark Brotherhood?
Dark Brotherhood. They're basically the Dark Brotherhood of this area.
What did you do, Ray, to have the black daggers coming after you? And what did you go by before you went by the name of Ray? Now that I think of it, we did first meet you as coming out of a jail, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
All right, Ray, it's time to build your sword.
Wasn't it Basil's fault why we were in prison?
Basil was not in prison. Basil actually
was bailing you out.
Bailing you out, yeah.
Oh.
It's up to you. It's your story why you were in prison. You tell me why you were in prison. You make all of this backstory up.
Dude. Okay.
Shoot.
If you don't, you don't have to tell the character now. They don't need to know.
Is Ray even your real name?
Well, it's easy to say.
Or is it Karl?
Oh,
That
it's
kills
not.
people, Carl. Carl.
Exactly. I heard you eat hands.
And only baby hands will do.
Oh, God.
Okay, so are you gonna tell them, or are you just gonna? They're sitting there inquiring about your backstory or where you're from. And
The rationale why you have assassins out to kill you.
yes,
I didn't leave the air elemental plane on good terms with the locals.
What on earth were you doing in the elemental plane of air?
I'm from the air elemental plane.
he's in Arakoka.
Mm.
Well, I was born
What
there.
does that mean?
And they would have contacted mercenaries to kill you for this?
Well,
What
if
is
you
an elemental plane?
basically
Is that like the grass plane?
here's the dirt,
It's,
and where
it's
I'm from is air.
yeah. So there's a water plane, an earth plane, an airplane, and a fire plane.
Matt knows. Vykon doesn't know. Matt knows.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I
I thought that's pretty good. Here's dirt, there's air. So, thing that you hang out on here is
Okay.
dirt. Where we hang out is air.
Yes, but all the birds eventually land on the dirt.
You don't have to land on the dirt where I'm from. The most Arakoka are birds of prey. I'm a raven. I don't quite fit.
All right.
Okay. And so you did something to anger people where you were from. And
No.
so somehow they have the black daggers after you. What did you do?
Somebody might be dead that's angry with me. Maybe somebody who Basil had me take care of.
About this time, Babar comes and walks over, and he says, "It's okay, little buddy. I will protect you." And he puts his arm around you.
Thanks.
No problem.
Well, at least I'm not attracting the undead.
Who? Ghost?
Yeah, who would that be?
And Elvator.
Yes.
What's I noticed you're not really the same man you were when we first met.
Yeah, you've got a red ring around your token.
You got a red ring around your token. Yes.
You were constantly praising Tyr, whoever this god is, and justice and so forth. And now, nothing but rage in your heart and
Well, rage
constant
is...
focus.
I have turmoil. My faith in Tyr admittedly has been shaken. I continue to call out to him, to hope and to pray that he answers me and restores
Yes,
not
but
only my
I
faith...
Not a few minutes ago, I heard you call upon Ashladon. What was that about?
Ashladon now holds Alanis. He has pledged to save her life and return her to me. I continue to pray in secret to Tyr, that he might give me the strength to rescue her from Ashladon. But so far there has been no answer, and I fear I may be given no choice but to pledge myself to Ashladon, if only to keep her safe.
I told you I would help you recover Alanis, but if you're going to pledge yourself to this Dark Lord, you cannot do so.
I understand. Sometimes we almost go our own path.
So who do you follow? Is it Tyr or is it Ashland?
I'll kind of go up close and I'll whisper Tyr.
Okay, not Vykon will just give you a silent nod. That's enough for him for now.
And then I'll kind of also whisper, they're watching.
I understand.
You don't feel that he's really upset about that.
Who are you talking to?
Elvator. You don't feel that Ashladon is really upset about you tricking your
Well, Elvator doesn't want to. He's still, the turmoil is fairly deep set, and he feels as though if he still publicly supports Tyr, that might have repercussions. He might know that it probably will mean nothing to Ashladon, but to him it's like, okay, I don't want to anger my new patron in any way.
Yeah.
As to jeopardize Alanis' safety.
Gotcha. All right. So is that all here? Or are we gonna keep going? Or with the role play? Or
I think that's about it.
anybody else want to add anything? No. Yes. Maybe. Oh, yes.
No.
No.
Assuming that between now and wherever we're going, Vykon is gonna arrest and heal his wounds from the werebear bites.
Okay, so like I say, it goes on. You walk 3 or 4 nights. After the first night, you realize that your wounds have healed completely. Like where you got bit, just kind of covered over. There's still a scar there, and it burns from now every now and again, but it's gone.
It doesn't look infected.
No, it's covered over. It's covered over with scars.
Okay.
So you 2 or 3 days, the air is kind of getting a little bit chillier. You're walking towards the direction that you were headed, and you get to the outskirts of the town of Blasingdale, however you want to say it. I don't know how it's pronounced. But as you get to the outside of this town, you notice there's a lot of travelers, like kind of backlogged here. It's more people than you would normally see trying to get into a city at one time. Tents have popped up. There's actually little makeshift shops have popped up on the outside of towns. People are like skinning wild animals out there. You see people cooking, making stews. What do you do? Hello.
I'd say, as we walk through town, do we see any
Well,
of those?
this isn't the town. The town is probably a half a mile before you even get to the main gates of the town. Is where this little makeshift city has popped up.
As we walk through the shanty town, I like to watch for that patch just in case for ambush or unwelcome attention.
Okay. Well, did you roll history about the Black Daggers?
So somebody else did.
Yeah, but they didn't. I mean,
they didn't do well. I missed that. Sorry.
Well, yeah. So go ahead and roll a history about the Black Daggers anyway, because each of you may know different stuff about the Black Daggers. Okay, so you know of the Black Daggers also, and that when they send people out, they don't send but one group or one contract out at a time. And 2 or 3 days is probably not enough time for them to get back. But you still keep your eyes out, and you don't really see anything. You're kind of looking at the people. All right. Anybody else? What is anybody else doing?
Vykon's just going to make sure that anybody who's not, from the party, stands too close to him. He doesn't want to pick pockets or anything like that.
Gotcha. So like I say, as you make your way, are you heading towards the town gate? Yes, no, maybe.
We should probably check out this shanty town, see why this is here. It's not seasonal, right? These people aren't usually here.
No, so as you look around, it almost looks like refugees. There's a bunch of people don't look like they look like they're displaced. People are not really fully, equipped to live out here. There's some of these tents are no more than a big guy's pants over 2 poles sometimes.
Okay.
You see, matter of fact, everybody roll me a perception check. We'll see who sees it. Oh yeah, Ray sees it.
Me.
What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled
I
yet.
didn't see you roll. Everybody but Vykon. Everybody but Vykon. Y'all see these 2 kids, a boy and a girl, twins, and Theranas doesn't see this. But they're huddled beside a tent, and you can tell they haven't eaten for about 2 to 3 days.
Elvator will say, he'll kind of steal himself. This is an opportunity for the cause of justice, and he'll give them like 3 rations.
And they look up. Thank you, mister. Are you going into town?
That is the plan, yes.
Could you see if my mommy and daddy are in there? And then the boy kind of hits her, and she says, Mommy and daddy are dead.
Who killed
Of course.
Your parents?
Well, they got the sickness. They were down with it.
Do you have the sickness, my child?
Down with the sickness?
Give me a medicine check.
I think these children are disturbed.
You don't think that she's sick. She doesn't look sick. She just looks hungry. Her cheekbones are sunken in.
Mm-hmm.
And she just So as you make your way through town, you notice this one. Well, these 3 carts in the middle of town that are they're silver and charcoal carts, like merchant carts, but like where they open up the sides and sell stuff. They are in the middle of town selling stuff, and so basically you notice these 3 carts.
And they're just selling like general goods?
They're selling one of the carts in particular has gotten more people around it. And they're just selling food out of it.
Okay. And there's a fairly long lineup for the food?
Yes, there's. But you see a lot of people leaving, like with a loaf of bread or maybe a bag of apples or something like that. but they don't look happy when they leave.
I'll ask one of them. You seem to have enough food to fill your bellies. Why are you so distraught?
4 silver for this loaf of bread. That's practically all we brought with us.
That is tantamount to robbery. Maybe this is another goal of mine. Serve the cause of justice.
Vykon rolls his eyes. He's wondering if he's just like putting on a show at this point.
Well, what'd you get?
4 silver for a loaf of bread. Who would dare charge such a price?
Are there guards around?
Around the thing, around the cart, there are several cloaked figures. They are like in deep cloaks, and you notice that the carts are parked in like a shady spot, and it's very well shaded over there. But there are some cloaked figures around the cart. You don't know them to be guards, but you know that they're wearing like the same color these wagons are presented.
I'll ask a villager.
You'll ask what?
I'll ask a villager, is there anywhere else that you could buy bread and other basic necessities in this town?
Well, in the town, maybe, but there's a long wait to get in. The clerics are checking each person as they go in for the plague.
I see. And these
What?
monopolizing merchants are taking advantage of those who are waiting to get in.
Well, if you let them take advantage of you, I guess.
Well,
I forage for our food. Are you asking for one of the people that just bought stuff?
yeah.
Or are you just asking one of the villagers?
I'm asking one of the people that just bought stuff and looking dejected.
He says, yes, well, my family is not very good at hunting, and there's really nothing else to eat out here. Maybe rats. But we've had our fill of those.
Indeed. Ooh. Even one small morsel would be enough of a fill of that.
Well, really, if you add some garlic, it's not that bad.
I'm hoping to move beyond.
There's a
just
town not
palatable.
too far from here. If you travel to Oakhurst, you should be able
Well,
to buy some
Oakhurst
food.
is far from here. Oakhurst is about 10 days travel.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, definitely too far to travel to get bread. I got some bread every.
I believe that this offends Theranos Creed's sense of lawfulness, this war profiteering. So I'm going to use thaumaturgy and in a booming voice go over to the first merchant cart and say, I want an apple for less than a silver.
And go ahead and roll your thaumaturgy roll, or go ahead and roll your persuasion roll. And let me...
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it come up?
It's coming up. Let's see what it is. 15. Hold on. Give me a second. So as you do, so you get close enough to the people to do that. Like, I mean, you walk right up to the cart to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to be like as close as I can and in as loud a voice as I can muster for this 1 minute of thaumaturgy.
Okay.
That it's offensive and this must stop. I want a loaf of bread for less than a silver. Make it personal.
And as he lifts up, you can see pale skin and red eyes, and he says, anything for the heroes of Oakhurst. And he hands you. He says it's on the house. But then he kind of says, but there's no need to be so pushy. Come to me after dark, and we will settle all of your needs.
After dark. Why after dark?
That's the time I prefer to do my bidding.
Cool. See you in about
His eyes
6.
look familiar.
All right.
Hold on.
Make
hold
sure,
on, hold on.
and as he walks off, and he says, make sure to bring your party with you. The Lord wants to speak with all of them. All of you.
Will do. I just got a discount on some bread, y'all.
so you do have a loaf of bread.
Hand it to the children. They are hungry.
No problem, man.
Break me off.
All right.
Thaumaturgy always works.
Did it work though?
Did it work? Did it though?
Did it though? So y'all want to fast forward to that night? Is there anything else y'all want to try to do in this little?
I think that we would be trying to move forward to nightfall, so that we can try and deal with this corruption.
So as nightfall happens, the what has made makeshift streets have kind of slowed down. People are going in. It's getting kind of chilly. The campfires are lighting up around. You'll notice like there's a hurdle, a tent, and then there's a campfire there, and a bunch of people around there, sharing what little food they have. You see a couple of rats being cooked.
This is getting a little chilly. I'm gonna put on my fancy robe.
All right. So as you get to the carts, there are like these. There's this one magical torch sitting in front of the cart, and the biggest cart has its door flung open, like almost like inviting you in when you get there. You go there.
Anybody know how to check for evil? Anybody can? I don't have that ability, but can anybody check for like evil?
Yeah, I can still divine sense.
Okay.
I can divine sense. It's just that my senses are now reversed.
Right.
So do you tell them that?
Nope. I'm not telling them that.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
So you use divine sense?
Do I see any markings on the cart? Any symbols or?
We will have to go through that later. No, you don't recognize any. As far as so story wise, no, you don't notice any markings.
Okay.
Do you roll divine sense? No.
Nope. It's just automatic.
Okay. Oh, it's automatic. Okay,
you get a certain number of them, but yeah, it's automatic. As long as they're within 30 feet.
Excuse me. Do you cast divine sense? Is what I'm asking.
I do.
Okay, so as you cast divine sense, you actually start feeling a little warm and fuzzy on the inside. You. So do y'all walk in? What do you do?
Is that that's all I feel? I don't detect any fiend
you do.
or celestial.
You do detect it. Do you want me to?
I would like to know what they are and their location.
I will send it to you.
Okay.
Theranas, why are you bringing us to this wagon at this time of night?
So, did you get that text in Discord?
Yep.
I'm intrigued by what's happening with this town, and these guys seem like they know what's going on, or at least they know how to make a profit. I figure if you can set up a tent and make a few bucks, you know something about what's going on in town. It's information only, my friend.
And you did notice a lot in this town that a lot of people seem to be sick.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of hold everybody back, and I'll just whisper to Vykon. Bloodsuckers.
And as you whisper that to Vykon, a tall, really tall guy dressed to the T's, black, formal wear, steps out of the wagon and says, "Ah, our guests have arrived. Come in, please."
My question out of character.
Okay.
My javelins, would those act as a wooden stake if they were driven through the heart?
Yes.
Okay.
But Stephen, our elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Let me text you again.
Okay.
You get that? Oh, I sent it to the wrong person.
I was like, nope, I got nothing.
Damn it!
Okay,
Don't read that. Don't read that.
Don't read that.
What? How did I get the wrong person?
Yeah. Yeah. But before that, not cheating, I was going to say something to Theranas.
Yeah.
I whisper over to you and I go, Elvator says these are vampires.
Undead
I don't know if we should do it.
feast on blood. I like it.
The sense that I am
So-
getting is that it is something beyond our current ability. Perhaps we should seek out the assistance of the clergy or the guard.
What could hurt?
And he comes and he says, "Well, come in, please." And he's looking right at y'all. I mean, y'all are standing out in this magical blue torchlight, standing around, and nobody else is standing around this little area here.
Okay, well,
This in an
looks like we
inviting
must
light.
enter. Oh crap!
Okay, so as you step up into the wagon,
I have no
the wagon,
problem.
huh?
I have no
What's
problem
that?
stepping in. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
So as you step into the wagon opens up into like almost the size of a mansion on the inside. There's a long dinner table. There's all kinds of stuff along the walls and crates and stuff like that. It's just packed to the brim of crates and stuff, but it's elegance throughout. Chandeliers on the ceiling. And he says, "Please, please sit down. We shall eat." And as you sit down, 3 robed figures sit down beside the main guy, and one of them takes his one of them, as they take the robes off of their face, all of it, like the whole place is lit with magical blue light. When they take the robes off of the face, Elvator, one of them is Alanis.
What?
My love, you have come. We can be together again.
No, I have more bidding to do with Ashladon.
Ashladon has kept you
but-
safe.
Yes, we will be together again soon, my dear.
Your voice
and
has
she kinda
gotten very
stroke-
deep.
Well, it's due to the fact I've been dead for a while.
Ah! I'm still coming to terms with this. It's
Eyes
shocking,
of the
my
Grave. What is it? First level? You?
Undead.
Yes, yes. Everybody here is undead.
And her?
She's undead. Yes.
Okay.
Are they obviously vampires?
Yeah. They haven't shown their fangs, but gaunt white faces, blood red eyes. But they're not being
Not being mean.
Yeah, they're asking you to sit, please sit. Y'all will dine while we talk business.
Theranos is like really charmed. He's like into this whole thing. He's not the most smartest guy, so he's like want to get right there to the table and get to eating.
Okay. And as you start
ready.
eating this food is good. Who all is eating?
Oh, I'm eating.
Vykon. Well, I gotta
Everybody's
admit,
eating.
Vykon's fucking starving.
Babar's eating. Babar doesn't miss a meal.
Vykon's
That's true.
starving.
And Babar, when he walks into this cabin, he was like, "Wow, this is incredible! How do you fit all of this in such a small wagon?"
Bigger on the inside.
Lots of space. Cargo space, no car drive. But anyway, so y'all all sit down and eat. Everybody that eats, roll me a.
I don't need to touch the food.
Who is this? Who is I?
Ray.
Okay, Ray. Okay, so everybody who eats, roll me a D10, and you get that many.
D10.
A D10. You get that many hit points, temporary hit points, until they're gone. 2. Way to go.
8. Whoa!
You get 8 temporary hit points.
I'm liking
I
this.
didn't eat it as much as Theranos.
No, Theranos, and Babar is going to roll a D10.
Yeah, I'm going to town with this.
Babar ate too much. Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Oh
I got 1. So you don't eat Elvator?
Elvator will be taking small bites and like
Roll.
kind of giving eyes, being
Still-
like, "Is this?"
It's
gonna be
still a
poison?"
D10. Roll a D10.
Okay, all right. Hold on, just give me a second. I might have
Okay.
something that can help us with this.
Well, no, you get this many temporary hit points. What do you mean help you with that?
Oh. No,
you're
I
You're not losing.
I thought I had something to be like purify food and drink, just to be like.
No. Oh. Well, you can cast it if you want to. If he's
I don't have it, so I'll just roll my
okay.
D10, I guess then.
No, you're getting this many hit points.
Yes, I know.
As okay, I'm just making sure it's reverse poison.
Yeah.
And he looks at y'all as y'all eat, and he says, "You find the meal satisfying?"
This is the best blood pudding I've ever had. Awesome. My compliment to the chef.
The haggis is best I've ever had.
Yeah, and what's really weird is they have all of your favorite foods there. It's almost like they knew what you would eat. And he says, "Now down to brass tacks. We are here to lend you a hand in your endeavor. What will you be needing?" So he's basically looking to sell, barter, trade.
You're willing to trade with us?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We are well stocked.
Mm-hmm.
And as dinner goes by, he says he says he's telling y'all that he lets y'all know, or he lets y'all ask questions during dinner. What questions you want to ask about the thing? What do you want to talk to him about?
What brings you to this town?
He says, "Well, things like this we make money off of. Other merchants are scared to come in here because of the plague, but we don't have to worry about that. We are able to sell to these people the things that they need to survive the day."
What sort of plague is it that afflicts these people?
Oh, I am no doctor. I am no cleric. I am just a merchant. So
Surely you've heard some things.
huh?
Surely you've heard some things.
Well, all I know is it's stricken the many villages around here. And the only clerics that are, I don't want to say high enough level, knowledged enough live in this town, but it There's a lot of us here and not that many clerics.
Well, you have 2 servants of Tyr in this very room.
I do not believe they... 2? Who's the second one? Who?
Well, I think he's trying to refer to me and Alanis.
Oh,
Yes.
well, unfortunately, the lady no longer serves here. She serves a more beneficial master, the same as I. And as for her betrothed, well, we'll leave that up to him.
And who would that master be?
You've met him already. The great,
That's what I thought.
the great undead dragon Ashladon.
This is bad.
Well, I brought you to your lady, Elvator. I believe my to you has been served, so I will be on my way.
Surely you need some
Vykon's going to
supplies.
stand up. Vykon will stand up and say, "Thank you for dinner, gentlemen, ladies," and he'll walk out.
The guy will stand up, and as you go to walk out, he does his hand towards the door and makes a motion, and the door shuts, and an arcane lock. You see a little symbol of a lock go over it, and he says, "Surely,
Oh boy.
you're not leaving yet. We still have to talk about the supplies you will need."
Business. I'm ready to talk business here.
Finally,
What do you need and what can we do for you? We're the heroes of Oakhurst over here.
well, I am here for you. Ashladon has sent us here to make a little coin, but also to guide you along your way.
Ready and listening.
Well, we're just here to provide you with the means necessary. What do you need? Basil steps
I
up and he
need
says,
2 health potions. That's what I need.
"You need what?
2 health potions.
2 health
And
potions?"
more stuff.
So he said he walks about 30 feet and brings out this box and he says, "How much do you have money for?" And he says, "These are 20 gold apiece." And he pulls out 2d4 health potions.
Yep, I can do
Whoa.
that. So,
That's a good price. Vykon will
Do we
actually
have
buy
any
some.
money?
Huh?
Vykon's like, "Oh, that's a good price. I'll actually buy some of those."
So how many do you want?
I'll buy 3 of them.
So do you have that money? Where's that money?
Yeah, I got
Is it in
that.
the loot bag? Y'all
Where's the loot bag?
We're splitting our loot.
Are you going to split it all? Because y'all have got it all in
I
one
would
big
say-
bag right now.
Yeah, I'm fine with keeping it all in one place. Because I want to end on this health potion deal.
Well,
Okay.
how much gold do y'all have? Did y'all ever
I
add it all up?
was just using personal gold. So
I
Where'd
didn't
you get
bother
personal-
that,
Don't we have like 800? Am I crazy? I thought we had like 800.
Be careful spending all your money on healing potions. You never know what would happen. Kind of like apples.
I just want a couple here. I just want 2 of them. I don't care.
All right. So like I said before, you can carry 2 of them on your pouch, on your belt. You have like a room for 2 of them. The
Well, I
rest
get
of them
2.
have to be carried in the thing.
I get 2 then.
You want what now?
I get 2.
So 2. Everybody's getting 2.
I want 2.
All right. So does everybody have their own gold, or like where's it coming out of? Because somebody's got to take care of the loot bag.
I took it out of the pocket, my own pocket. But okay,
Yeah.
so how much gold is coming off?
You getting 2 or 3?
I enough for 3, but 2's enough.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Let's see how many he has to sell. Roll a d10,
Okay.
somebody. Roll a d10. 5. 5 seems to be the going number. So he has 5 health potions to sell. He brings out a little box and in some straw. It's 5 health potions. No, not 10, just 5.
Hey, I rolled a 10 here. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Well, you rolled after everybody else rolled, so we got 2 5s and a 10. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll split the difference. 6.
Okay.
Okay. Bet.
He's got
I got
6.
2 of those.
So take your
That's
money
40
off where
gold,
you
right?
want.
That's
Huh?
40 gold, right? Out of mine. Take 40 out of my share.
Me too.
So y'all need to be taking it out. We need to get a total of gold. Anybody got a calculator up? Somebody pull a
Not
calculator
me.
up real quick.
Yeah, we need to do this money thing now.
So, yeah, somebody pull up a calculator real quick, and I'll run down the list.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so gold, you got 17.
Okay.
636.
Okay.
55. And 34.
Plus the gold we just rolled. The 19?
No, 9.
19?
No, it was 9.
So that'd be
It was 9
751.
gold. Huh? It was 9 gold. Just add 9 gold to whatever that was. All right, so that's the gold.
Okay,
Now,
so-
silver,
all right.
you have 312. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's start back over. Start over with silver. 940.
Okay.
And 312.
All right.
And I tell you what, instead of doing copper, we're just gonna add. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I don't even think you got any copper.
We got any platinum?
No, you don't have any platinum.
All right.
So you don't even have any copper. So that's what silver you have.
Mm-hmm.
You got a big bag of gold and you got a big bag of silver. So go ahead and take the 40 off of whatever you're gonna, or 80. So let's just say you're buying all of them. So take 120 gold out.
Yeah.
Okay. So 631 is our current gold pile.
Okay. Is there any? And he says that's a meager start. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I pull out the dagger of venom and say, this dagger is exceptional. Do you have any others like it?
No, but perhaps for about 100 gold, I can make this dagger so it would never be lost.
Whoa.
You guys, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Sorry it took so long.
That's okay. We're
I
still buying.
I can take 100 gold off my personal gold to take care of that. Yes.
And he says, "Come back to see me in a day or two." And he takes the dagger. And he says, "What I'm going to do? You see this gem? This gem is enchanted with a magic word. You say this magic word, and the dagger returns to its sheath. And he's going to implant it into the hilt."
Nice.
Well, that's fun.
All right. Anything else?
So I technically don't have the dagger right now.
Nope.
Okay. Just gonna say that out loud, just so that I know where my stuff is. That I'm not using it if there's a fight coming.
All right. And he looks over towards Basil, and he says, "You've been quiet this time. Surely there's something you need for your journeys."
There are quite a few things I'm looking for.
Okay. Let's hear
Let me pull up my character sheet. How much money do we individually each get?
Well,
Or-
I think
Kinda
you're just kind of
party loot for
spending.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
'Cause I wanted spells, so
Okay.
I'm interested in finding spells of the magic variety,
Roll me
not of the
2d4.
vomiting variety.
Roll me 2d4. Shit, I'm not seeing that. Oh, I got to roll all the way back down. Give me a second.
2 and a 4.
Sure.
A 2 and a 4.
Here it is.
2 and a 4. And he says, these 2 scrolls maybe will help you. And he pulls out 2 scroll cases, and he says, that'll be
We're done.
75 gold apiece.
What are the spells?
You open them and look at them, I'm guessing.
Well, I asked him what they are. I'm assuming he doesn't let me touch them.
No, he lets you touch them. Y'all on pretty good.
Yeah, I'll
time.
check them.
Locate object and levitate.
Don't I have levitate already?
You already have levitate?
I'm double checking. I thought I did.
You do.
Well, then if you do, then I'll pick another fucking spell. No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Don't get thy knickers in thine twist.
I just spent like a long time looking for those spells, picking those spells out for you. I was like,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Well, remember,
I probably should have looked at your spell list. Do you already have levitate?
I was looking at object. Do I have it or not? I have Tensor's floating disc. That's what I have.
Well, no, this levitates you. Or, well, I don't know what it levitates.
Get an enlarged scroll.
Oh, what scroll?
Enlarge.
No, but we have this little pill you can take. No, we do not have an enlarged scroll. So those are the 2 spells he
Okay. I'll put them in. I'll find them and put them in. So levitate and locate object.
Yep. And that'll be 175 out of the party gold.
Does he have a magnet?
What?
Yeah.
Well, y'all just
Is the
spent.
party old running low? I can put some of my own money in.
Yeah, 631 in the party loot.
Oh, okay.
How does everybody have their own money? I know how Ray's got his own money.
Well, you roll money when you start.
Yeah, but okay.
I never rolled money.
How much? You don't roll that much, though. I mean, it's not.
I mean, I went up with 120.
You can either have starting equipment, or you can roll for money and then buy equipment and have whatever you have left over.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Like, I have 25 gold of my own money.
What level is levitate? I'm not finding it.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
2? Hold on. Lesser restoration. Locate object is 2.
Levitates 2. Level 2 transmutation. One creature or loose object of your choice you can see within range, either small leather concentration up to 10 minutes. One creature or loose object you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for a duration. It can levitate and weighs up to 500 pounds. An unwilling creature must see on Constitution saving throw is unaffected if he does. Pushing
the second level transmutation spell.
Oh yeah, that was probably. So figure out the gold for that. Anybody else need anything? Babar doesn't really want anything.
Babar doesn't need anything.
Magnifying glass is anything else, other thing you're looking for. And a deerstalker hat. Yeah.
He says, I believe I can find it. That's odd. But yes, magnifying glass will be 5 gold and the hat will be 1.
Okay.
And he would say that this magnifying glass once a day, you can use it to read. Well, you can already do that, can't you?
What?
Read any inscription, any word, written word.
comprehend languages, you mean?
Well, no, I thought you had a special thing. Anyway, you can use this magnifying glass once a day to read any language, and you'll be able to read it.
Cool.
Awesome.
Not really a game-breaking thing there.
Oh.
Anybody else need anything?
Anybody got a mace of wounding? Plus
No.
12 or something?
No. But Raymond, you do need Ramon or Theranas. You do need something. So we what can we bestow upon thou?
Spear, sickle. I ain't picking.
Oh.
Quarterstaff, maybe? Because I don't have one.
You don't have a quarterstaff?
I do not have a quarterstaff.
You got a spear, right?
I have a spear and a mace, but no quarterstaff. So if they got a quarterstaff, I'm in the market.
Okay, yeah, he's got a. I don't want to just give you a magic weapon. I want to give you like something. I'll tell you what. You've got a quarterstaff now that once a day, it's got a twig on top, and once a day it produces a berry that'll restore 5 hit points.
Oh.
So it's good berry to the 5th power. And I say now when you cast the spell Good Berry, the berries come out of this, and instead of how many berries can you create?
Up to 10 a day.
Up to 10 a day. So the 10 berries come out of the staff now, and they instead of 1 hit point, they revive you to 3.
Nice.
Done. I'm down with that.
And that'll be 100 gold also, sir.
How the hell do I add that to my character sheet?
Just put it down there in your in like your the little side where you got your circle spells and Infernal Legacy and all that. Just add it down there. Just put Good Berry Staff. Once a day, 10 berries. 10 berries, 3 hit points a day. And he says, do you need any mundane items that we can help you with? Rope, spears, tackle. I don't know what you will be facing ahead of you, but Ashley seems rather worried that you will not succeed.
Succeed in what?
I left my rope in the cavern. I'll get another rope.
Okay, so don't worry about it. He says it's on the house. Paid for by Sir Ashley.
What is it that Ashley supposes we are going to do?
You do whatever you like, young wanderer. He is merely helping you along your path.
I'm confused. Well, are we done here, gentlemen?
And he waves his hand in the lock. You see the lock spell break off of the door. And he says, I will take my leave of you. He looks at Elvator and looks at Alanis and says, you two have all the time in the world. Be free, young lovers. And he retires, and the other cloaked figures retire. The lights go low, and everybody else can leave. Except for Elvator. Him and what's her name couldn't do whatever. So what does Elvator do?
Vykon's gonna leave.
Okay.
He's not gonna turn his back on the vampires. He's gonna
walk out. No, he already walked out.
Okay.
As he walked out, all the lights kind of dimmed down. It's kind of like he was telling y'all to leave anyway.
Yeah.
Babar just starts stuffing his gi full of food. Well, I'm gonna take this for the road. He's got like stuff in it. He's got like a turkey leg in his mouth and his trunk. So everybody else leaves. Elvator, is there anything you want to say to Alanis? Elvator?
Dr. Waterworks.
Elvator, are you on mute, sir? Elvator.
Maybe he stepped away for daddy duty.
Speaking of daddy duty, I gotta use the bathroom. No. Well, so y'all all go outside, and I guess y'all start y'all's own little tent square and light you a fire and do your thing, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a D100. $88. Okay. So y'all sit there, y'all sitting around the fire, talking and whatnot, getting ready for bed, and you notice several people kind of stopping around y'all's little camp area and just looking and like talking to one another. And you see this man push this little girl forward, and she kind of stumbles up to the campfire and she says, "Do you have any more food?" And she looks back at the man that pushed her. "Please." And at that moment, Babar will take like some of the stuff that he got out of there. He says, "Here, little girl, you take this." And then as that happens, more people start coming up.
Oh no.
They're
Give him some berries, Theranas.
They're like,
What?
Give these people some berries. They're hungry.
And you got like 10 people up there now. Please, food, please. Share. You must share. People are dying.
We can't save everybody.
And the crowd is starting to get a little pushy now. It's like, yeah, give us some food. You've got all of that food. Why be so selfish? This one guy comes up there with a club and he goes to swing at Basil because he looks like the cheapest target. Basil,
reaction. Throw a dagger at him.
You gonna kill somebody?
Oh,
you gonna kill a hungry man?
That's how Ray rolls.
A violent man.
As he comes near me, I cast dancing lights at him as a cantrip.
Ray cavorts with black daggers.
So he's gonna take a disadvantage on his roll. Huh? The 16 hit you? Huh?
Yeah. Yes, he does.
For 4 damage, you take. He kind of runs up and he's got this. It's not even a club. It's just like a piece of wood that he picked up, and he just smashes you in the head with it. And what do you have in your pouches?
Your pouches?
Yeah, because he's starting to reach for your pouches. He knocks you down on the ground and he starts reaching for your pouches. What does everybody else do at this time?
A bag of sand, a small knife, ink, a pen, some parchment, my magnifying glass.
All right.
I still want to put a dagger to his throat or something.
Oh, what do y'all? Everybody else have a chance to act. What do you want to do?
Thaumaturgy earthquake sounds, and yell for them to get back.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. What is everybody else doing?
I'd be putting a dagger to his ribs or his throat.
So you're going to try to grab him and pull him off of him, or what do you?
Sure, I will try to grab. No, like I should just be stabbing him because my strength isn't good.
Are you going to actually really stab him? You're going to slash at his hand. Okay. I'll there's no roll for that. You're good. So you slash at his hands. That's going for his pouch, and you cut him on his hand, and he kind of looks at you, and he jumps up. What the fuck is your name?
Okay.
Vykon, what are you doing?
Vykon is sitting down, drinking from his bottle of wine that he got in Oakhurst.
Mm-hmm.
And he's thinking to himself, none of these people are so stupid enough to touch me.
All right.
If they are, well, they'll face the wrath.
So you cut his hand, and he kind of jumps up and he steps off, and you cast thaumaturgy, and you tell everybody to back off. Roll me a persuasion on that.
Persuasion done. Un momento, por favor.
And you will have advantage on it because you are rolling it after thaumaturgy.
You look like a fucking demon.
And you look like a yep. What are you wearing, by the way?
I look like a demon, and I'm wearing dark leather tied cloak, black pants with red lining,
Okay.
and kick-ass looking boots that are shiny.
All right. So you cause the earthquake, and you tell everybody to back off. Half of them kind of get wide-eyed and stop in their tracks. But two other guys come running at you, and they try to tackle you. So let's do some strength checks, and I'm going to go at advantage. 12. Give me a strength check. So they tackle you to the ground, and they start reaching for, like, in your cloak to see if you have anything of value that they can take. What is everybody going to do for the next round? I'm not really rolling initiative for this because this is just kind of like a
free for all.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like a scene. It's not really a thing.
Mm-hmm. Vykon's pissed off that, like, Elvator serves a Dark Lord now, and
Elvator, are you back yet?
He doesn't know what the fuck to think of it right now, and he's tired of the shit, and he's drinking his wine, so he's not going to do shit.
I won't get an ass kicker. Thanks a lot. I hope you get bitten by a werebear.
I hope you get bitten by a werebear.
Oh, there he's back. He's back now.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I
gonna
was just
pull
dealing
out
with my parents.
I got
They were
crucial
dropping.
slashes
They were
on
picking up
those
stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna hold this scene right here because we need to go back to Elvator now that he's back. Elvator,
yes,
you and Lady Alanis are sitting, and everybody else has left. Y'all are sitting at the feast table, and what do you want to say something? She has invited you to stay the night in the mansion wagon.
Well.
See.
Well.
Elvator.
And what do you? I mean, if you want to talk to
Elvator
her,
is, of course. Yeah, I'd probably want to discuss. Like, I'd of course try and be like, take her aside. I would accept her invitation, but mostly just to kind of like talk to her in secret.
Okay.
And try and ask her if there were like, Alanis, like, I'm sure you were doing this as some sort of ruse. Like, tell me you have found a way to escape from the clutches of Ashladon.
She looks taken aback, and when you say that, her mouth opens and her fangs kind of pop out, and she says, "Do not dare talk about our master like that."
If joining with your master is the only way that can save you, then I will do it.
And she says, "He has already saved me. Now I am trying to save you."
How do you intend to save me?
By bringing him into his fold. By bringing you in, I'm sorry.
the deep darkness of Elias.
By bringing you into his fold, my dear.
And how exactly do you intend to do that?
Why? With my feminine wilds, of course.
Do you wish to turn me?
No. We must use you as you are for now. But later, maybe, if Ashladon deems it.
I will serve Ashladon for now. But know, my dear, that I will still keep trying to save you. Keep trying to bring you back. I pray that
she's like, yep.
that Tyr,
She's like,
that Tyr, the one that we served, will find.
When you say the name Tyr, you see like her eyes flash red, and she's like,
my love for you, Alanis, is deep. And I will go to the ends of the earth for you. I will do whatever it takes.
And she says, for you as well, my dear. But know that Ashladon will always come first in my life.
Do you wish to be with Ashladon?
No, I wish to serve him. No, I wish to serve him.
I suppose this is better than death.
Yes, this is undeath.
Undeath.
And then she skip to the morning. Y'all, you can do whatever you want to.
Fade to black.
Fade to black.
Yep. Less than vigorous lovemaking. It's like
why do you always cry after sex?
he cries during.
So she kind of tells you that like throughout the night that Tyr has forsaken y'all and that Ashladon is the true one to bring y'all to glory. She also tells you a little bit about his plans. All the evil dragons in the realm. So he's not really a bad guy. He's trying to bring all the evil dragons in the land, kill them, and turn them undead. And he's planning on taking them and starting his own basically undead city in a secluded area. But he's got to have followers, and that's basically what he's doing. So he's getting all these dragons that have these dragon cults with him, and he's going to turn them into all into vampires and undead and do that. That's his plan. That whole rigmarole.
Yeah.
So anyway, back to the fight scene. Ray, you're on the ground. Theranos, you're on the ground. People are picking your pockets.
Well?
Pick one item out of your pocket to lose. It can be any. I'm going to give you the choice.
Okay. Sorry.
My rapier.
Huh?
I think the rapier makes sense because it's sitting on my hip. That'd be easily pulled.
Okay, so he grabs. What are you taking?
My torches are gone.
Okay.
I have 10 torches, or I had.
Well, what is? No, I'm not going to go 10 torches because you don't have those on you. Those are probably in your like traveling sack somewhere. You probably had that sitting down. What do you have on your person? Ray, I will say your rapier. Your rapier's gone.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. I don't imagine you just carrying 10 torches on your back. So
he's probably got his bag, his potions, his gold piece pouch.
water skin,
they wouldn't.
vestments, holy symbol, incense, rations are probably on me. I would imagine.
What is your holy symbol?
It's just a crude drawing of Asmodeus rising over a mountain.
It's not gonna.
That's how I pictured it, at least. I don't know.
An O with an I inside it.
Well, I'm going to say they took your rations.
Okay.
We're going to say you had like all of your rations in like a little sleeve on your back. And so basically those guys grabbed those things and walked off with them or ran off with them. Everybody else kind of like backed off and kind of followed them down the street. And this is where I'm going to turn it over to Basil or
Everybody bothers
Eric.
Vykon?
No, they didn't mess with Vykon.
Here.
And I'm assuming later on that morning, Vykon comes back to the group. Basically, where we are, Basil, is you are outside of Blazingdale.
Okay.
There's a wait to get in, so if you want to skip 2 or 3 days, and then we get entrance to the sound. And it took about 5 days, or it took about 3 days to get from where he got bit to over here. So you're looking at 5 days till we get into the sound.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
5 days. Hold on, give me a second. I do need to check one thing.
Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
How many days since we left the burn tree?
I believe you said 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was 5 days since the fight with the two assassins. The assassin and werebear.
Yes. Which does not mean anything to you, but means something to me. Give me 1 minute. I need to look something up. I didn't think it would be that long.
Well, it means something to me too.
It might in a minute. Let me just double check my notes here.
So, are you going to take over DMing now, Eric, or?
Yeah,
Ryan?
yeah. I need.
Excuse me.
I am. Just give me 1 minute.
Why the crying Peter Parker?
What?
Joke
What
about
happened?
always crying after sex.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's in character.
Yeah.
Vykon, Vykon, you realize that you're having a real hankering for meat, not dried meat. You want fresher meat.
Like
Like
raw
someone
meat?
hands you jerky and you're like, well, no, it can be cooked, but you want it to be fresher.
Okay.
I mean, it's like, you know when you haven't had a T-bone or a New York strip for a while and you really have a hankering for it? You're like that a lot, even after you have one. And jerky kind of tied you over, but you're eating a lot more of it than usual. And as a result, you're feeling kind of bloated. Your tummy's upset.
Your tum-tum.
Okay, well, I'll eat the rest of the jerky in my rations.
I'm back. Sorry.
I should have grabbed drumsticks.
Probably melted.
And actually, you have a taste for fish, which just oddly pops up and goes away.
We should go fishing tomorrow, guys. I want some fish. Like
I can
salmon
eat
would be
fish.
perfect. Salmon would be
So
perfect.
yeah, with a little honey on it, you know. Mm. Maybe some Alaskan minor.
Honey.
So you guys get to the gate.
Red T-shirt.
Pardon?
Vykon's gonna start wearing a red T-shirt.
So you guys get to the gate.
Yeah.
There's actually a half orc standing there. Sort of looks over at you guys like, "What's your business here?"
Open the fucking gate, orc.
I don't know this guy.
I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you said because clearly you're not stupid enough to say that to me. So what did you say?
And
I look
Babar,
around at the parapet.
Babar goes
Are
up
there
to
any
Vykon and
At
says,
that point,
"My friend,
you
my
start
friend."
to see like a couple of other guards walking up, maces in hand, sort of just. You look up and you realize there's people that weren't really made visible earlier with crossbows are sort of peeking over the side.
And Babar will step in. He says, my friend, you can get more with honey than you can with shit. He says, he walks up to the guard and he says, we are here to try to help and aid you in ridding this town of the plague.
That's why I looked up at the parapet.
So he asked for we're trying to help you with the plague. He says, my friend back here, he's a paladin of Tyr. I seen him heal a woman who has taken grievous injuries. Of course, that woman is a vampire now, but anyway.
Stephen is bad now.
And
Hold on. Well, we should really contact my boss because I clearly am not smart enough as an orc to deal with you. So you guys can just stand over here while I deal with the next group behind you.
please,
Okay?
my friend, please. And
he just tells you to go
hands you 2 gold. Please, just let us in.
He takes the gold,
2 gold.
bites it. Oh, okay.
No, you don't
Spits
eat
in
it.
them and hands it back to you.
You
He spits on the gold and hands it back to you. We have pride here.
And he looks
Go
at the
right
guard.
over there.
He looks at the guard and he says,
At this point, none of you.
You don't eat.
At this point,
you buy food.
just go over there. Go over there. He directs you next to the gate. Just go over there.
Bye-bye now. Bye now.
Bye-bye. This is me telling you bye-bye. The next group goes through. Oddly, the next group is super polite. And they compliment him. You know. And at that point, you hear a couple of the other guys go, Sergeant, is everything okay, Sergeant? Sergeant, is everything fine? About an hour later, one of the guards wanders off and a human woman in not armor so much, but more of a kind of better dress. Half armor, like she's wearing greaves, but no upper chest pieces. She comes out. Is there a problem here?
To us?
Yeah. I'm Constable Daryl Whitewood. Is there a problem here? And the sergeant just sort of says,
Who is the face of this group? Who does talking to the NPCs?
Well, it typically was me, but then now I'm sort of
you went all
evil.
Then I went all emo. Yes. So try and still have my moments, but usually no, I'm emo.
And then he breaks in and says, "Haven't you people ever heard of opening a goddamn door?" I'm sorry.
Who says that?
Who said that?
Elvator. That was a joke, and nobody got it. So
Nobody
I
got
got it. There's a song like that.
yeah. And I chimed in and said, "Haven't you people ever heard of?" Okay. Anyway,
it.
Stuck on, I
goddamn
personally
door.
am stuck on a ghost of a Texas ladies man.
Okay. Well, Elvator's not going to say anything. If nobody says anything,
Vykon, it says we seek to enter the town. It's that simple.
and
And is that what you said to my sergeant?
No. It said open the gate.
Babar walks up and forcefully pushes Vykon back, and he says, "What my friend is trying to say is that we heard you had a plight, and we are here to try to rectify that plight. And if you would, please let us enter your fine city, so we may spend our hard-earned gold and rest in your taverns."
Vykon, what kind of weapon do you carry? Again, is it an axe?
He has a great axe slinged on his back and a mace
Okay.
hanging with a leather strap on his belt.
She looks at you. She looks at your axe.
He also
Looks
has
at
a
your
great
mace
sword.
and your great sword.
Yeah.
And she says, I'll let you in on one condition. All of his weapons must be peacebound
What's
while
that
he's in
mean?
the city. They tie knots around it, and they're official knots. And if you're caught untying them, you can something bad will happen.
Vykon, Babar looked back at Vykon. "Dear, my friend?"
I'm fine with that.
Thank you, ma'am. Where
As he's tying the knots, the sergeant's like, "Ooh, me orc dumb, me orc dumb." He says it just quiet enough so you guys can hear it, but his boss can't.
And I will ask the whoever's around, "Where's the tavern with the best meals at?"
Oh,
I would say it.
well,
Where
that's
can
where
Huh?
I'd be happy to send you there. And she
Wife.
directs you to the Pink Dragon.
My favorite color was pink yesterday.
I get that one.
So he kind of can they give us directions to the Pink Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
this is a town of like 2,000 people, so
Yeah.
it's big, but it's not super huge. So really, it's literally she's like, okay, when you get down the streets, take a right, take a left, go past the Temple of Tyr.
Can y'all not see the picture I've got on the map?
I can't.
I can't even
All of
see
a sudden,
the map.
Vykon.
Everything is black for me.
How about now?
All of a sudden,
Okay, I saw
Vykon
them
looks
for
actually
like a
really
second.
happy. He's like, I've actually heard of the Pink Dragon. Have any of you heard of this place?
No.
No.
Let's just say they have very special waitresses there.
Oh,
We'll leave it at
Oh
that.
wait, hold on. Is this actually a thing in D&D? Because I don't know because I picked it up from a book I read years ago.
Yeah, the cross-time engineer. Do you remember those waitresses?
Yeah. That's why I picked it.
Yeah.
I was like, if you're like something else, I'm like,
No, I was just following your lead.
yeah, okay. I forgot you read that book. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So, yeah, you go get there. You pass the Temple of Tyr. There
Okay, quick
is
further to
another.
I don't see anything on the map, by the way.
I'm trying. I'm working on it.
Okay. What? Is
technical issues.
What?
Working through it. Working through it.
You keep on with the story. I'm just trying to get a visual.
You know, it's ever since you guys encountered the werebear, Vykon's been kind of angry. But
Okay,
like his
put
mood,
the outskirts up there.
his mood is lightened since he just heard about the mention of the Pink Dragon.
Okay.
Well, I had it on the outskirts, but there's some reason they can't see the map.
Okay. Can you guys see the outskirts right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I change it to
the town,
Summer Citadel, does that pop up?
It didn't for me.
Now it's sending me back to the image that we were before.
Okay.
But that is way too big of the
community.
image. Why is that image so big now? Huh.
I just switched it to an inn.
Anyway,
I still see the tent community.
Okay. That's annoying.
you've got to pull the player banner.
Hold on. I just kicked myself out. Let me load it back in.
Where are you trying to go to?
assume I got my dagger from the vampires back.
Yeah, you should have by now. It's been 2
Okay.
days. You have your dagger back. Player banner. Okay.
Oh, I was moving it. I didn't know where you. Go ahead.
Oops. Okay, there's clearly a button I forgot. Which button should I be hitting?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying. I'm playing with the background to see if I can get a different background to pop up.
What map are you on?
I actually grabbed the Yawning Portal book cover.
Well, I've got an inn. You want to? Okay. I'm on something now. I don't know what this is. That's level 1 or something.
How about this? Did it just switch to Blasingdale?
Nope. It's on. I'm on. Well,
Move the player banner.
I don't see it.
yeah.
If I'm all black and he can see something and I can't, then it's probably to do with token vision.
Okay,
Can
where's the token?
Well, he can see it because he's the GM.
Okay, but does everyone else have a black screen?
Who else has a black screen?
I have a black screen.
Well,
So I think it.
you're not a good reference point.
I have black screen.
You've always had vision issues in Roll20. What does everyone else see?
But I've got
Well,
dark.
I can see everything because I'm
There
the
we go.
GM.
Something's happening.
Okay.
There you
Now I
go.
have the black.
Okay, and now we're at like the Oakhurst map.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the fact that our tokens
Are not on the board.
are not on the board and don't have proper vision settings.
Well, drag your token on the board and see if you can see anything.
Well, I can see this map because this map doesn't have dynamic lighting. But at the last map we were at, I could drag my token on the board and then I'd probably have lighting.
Does everyone see like the old school map now? The old road map we were using last week.
Can we see what?
You see them? Did the map change all for you guys?
Well, it's not gonna change for me.
Yes, the old road map is on this.
Okay, good. Okay, so you guys are walking through the town. You see a pub called the Griffin's Roost. You see, which is nice, not awesome. You see the Pink Dragon. It looks. Have any of you ever guys been to Twin Peaks or the Tilted Kilt or any like the restaurants?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a restaurant.
Yeah.
So you walk in.
Hooters.
Dude,
Like
every
Hooters?
time I go to Hooters, I either get a male waitress or someone with.
Where do you live?
This is in the. Well, it was Dallas and Chicago.
Well,
So I stopped going.
I can understand why in Chicago. Dallas, I think. Anyway. But anyway.
Actually, in San Antonio, they got some good ones at that one over on Fredericksburg.
What map are we supposed to be on?
the
The
Pink
overland
Dragon.
travel map?
Yeah, that's just what I threw up there for now.
Okay.
You guys,
Well, I want to try to.
actually, the picture I had of that map that you guys are supposed to see, I can't find now.
Well, are you looking for a
That's
tavern
it.
map? Because the Yawning Portal
No,
Inn.
I was playing with the maps. Remember, I saved that one map last week,
Yeah.
and for whatever reason, it's not here now. So let's see if I can try to reload it.
Basically, it's a titty bar.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Yeah. So you have women, low cut tops. They greet you. They welcome you. Ooh, look at the trunk on you. I'll see you later.
No.
And
Ooh,
Babar-
what's your
Babar kinda
name,
looks
my
around and
fine
it's like-
feathered friend?
Babar looks around. He's like, I don't know her.
Ooh, you. I'd like to get a peek at you later, sir. No, she's not gonna be at that time.
Babar will go and find the nearest open table that looks like it can seat the party, and goes and sits down at it and grabs the nearest girl, and he says, "Could you bring me biggest meal you have?" And he throws $5 on the table.
Would you like wings with that?
No, my friend has wings. Ray,
Okay.
get over here. She likes wings.
Would you like some wings with your food, honey?
Yes, I'd love some way.
Okay.
As a bird, you were
Anyone else
like,
want
"Oh my
wings?
god,
Sir, you guys offer some wings?
cannibal!" Sure, wings.
Okay.
Wings of the
Sure.
buffalo. I
Ale,
hear.
mead, beer.
I want
We have a little brandy on staff
anything.
for our more
Anything
effeminate
with meat.
warriors.
Bring lots of meat.
Any
is-
lard fried potatoes? Lard fried potatoes?
Yeah, sure, I eat some. Ooh,
and
I'm
then
only just looking at you, sir.
Babar looks at.
It's a horn joke, right? It's about the horns.
Yeah, it's the heart attack. Ramon, your character's ugly as sin. It's the horns.
Babar looks at Theranos,
Worry,
and
Theranos. She's just trying to get your
he's
goat.
like, "You can do that to potatoes? I want some."
Yeah, potatoes.
And he says, "I want
Whatever
some
you-
too." And he orders another one.
Whatever you guys
Lard fried
order, it's
potato.
amazing. She gets you like the kind of the gypsy. So, do you want a couple eggs on that?
What kind of eggs?
Yeah, sure.
Chicken eggs,
Yes,
I think.
I
So,
will
like,
take.
yeah, you guys get like gypsy breakfast. When the wings come out, they're actually giant like dragonfly wings, and there's 3 dipping sauces.
Oh.
These wings are the crispy.
As you guys are eating, a little kid, you see a little
Habanero?
kid come in.
We eat a little kid. No, even Babar's not that hungry.
You guys are like shoving this food at her. She's just bringing you ale after ale after ale. Joking around, flirting with you, getting a little handsy. Ooh, I see you. You're into rope work, my big fine barbarian friend. You must have been naughty at the front gate. And Doug, I mean, they're pushing shit tons of liquor on you too. Like whatever you want, they'll get you. They've got this crazy like aged moonshine and burnt oak barrels.
I'm just drinking water, because Babar doesn't.
No. This is the Pink Dragon. You can't just have water. I have a tonic
Then Babar
for
is like,
great...
"Can I have the lard that these potatoes were fried in?"
Sure. Let me get you a mug of that. Special order. No well drinks for you, sir.
On my character sheet, it says Vykon's flaws are ale, wine, and women. So this is like the worst place for him. He's basically
it's not getting better, trust me.
He's all in right now, basically.
So when she talks about your peacetime, Vykon, a little kid comes in and he's like, "Excuse me, are you guys warriors?"
The heroes of Oakhurst, young man. Of course we're warriors.
Oakhurst. I've heard of that. You guys shoved swords up someone's butt, didn't you?
No, that's Fandolin.
Oh, hey, sorry. Yeah, that was something else.
That's a totally different party. Those are degenerates. I have never seen.
I've heard tales of a funny elf who does such things, but no, not our group.
What's the deal with that?
It's funny that this kid knows about another adventuring party.
No, it's my bad. It's been a
No,
long day.
it's great.
Huh?
Tales from that party have been heard as far wide as this town, Blasingdale.
Are you the ones who dealt with those brigands who took over the town?
No,
and
that's
fought
the
a
other group.
dragon. And fought a dragon.
We did see a dragon.
And
We did fight
murdered
a dragon.
him and killed the evil druids and saved the Druish princess and fought Dark Helmet.
And what?
She didn't
Yes.
look very
Fought Dark
Jewish.
Helmet.
She didn't look Jewish.
What the heck are you talking about?
Well, don't go too fast, kid. You might end up flat.
At this point, you guys are starting to realize he may not know who you actually are. He's throwing all these stories together. Maybe he hasn't seen a lot of adventuring parties go through here.
Yeah.
Although I did actually forget about the sword thing. That was actually my bad. Right, that wasn't Basil. That was my other psychotic character.
Ugh.
Didn't look
For
Jewish.
Ray, I assume he's a little fish out of water and not getting why she's behaving the way she is.
Well,
And what was Basil doing at the time?
Basil, he's marveling at the degenerate nature of human society and trying to figure out why you guys haven't figured out that she's running up the bill on you.
Well, it's not like we're gonna pay. I'm fighting my way out of here.
Babar has eaten probably 10 gold worth of food since he's been here.
It's the booze that's getting you guys. Hey,
Ah.
Vykon.
Yeah.
I need everyone to do a con check,
A what check?
except for Vykon. Con.
Constitution.
I haven't been
I
drinking.
don't have
That's
to
a
make one.
Whoever's drinking. Vykon, you don't need to.
Okay.
Okay, Theranos is like,
I'm
yeah,
good.
give me more.
Theranos can
Ray's
drink lava
good.
and be fine.
Yeah.
Like, I assume Ray is not drinking a lot because he has people in the back of his head trying to kill him.
Babar, you haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I wasn't drinking, but
I thought you were having a lard.
I am having a lard.
That's a con check. It's not booze, it's something else for you.
Constitution.
I'm not. When I walk into a wing, your tummy's a little upset, but it's not catastrophic. I was looking for like a 1 to 3 for catastrophic colon failure. Okay. And honestly, Vykon, you're not getting full. You're on your third steak.
Okay.
You're just a bottomless pit today for some reason. So there's a kid though, but he's asking you guys questions like, okay, what have you done? What kind of great warriors are you? Did you fight off El Wapo? Did you trim the hedges? Did you rape the horses? What did you do?
Bavar says, yes, I am somewhat of a warrior. And he does like some punches, and he's got a turkey leg in his mouth, and he's slinging grease all over the table as he's explaining it.
We rescued an ice dragon that was being held by hobgoblins.
A dragon was being held by hobgoblins? You're
Yes.
joshing me.
They had him locked in a castle. And
Like a princess?
and Vykon slurring his words. And then
No,
we
he's not.
killed-
He's not. Vykon's not slurring his words.
Oh, okay. Then I cast a fireball at the hobgoblins and burned them all. And then burned down some trees in the druid's forest. And,
Show me magic if you know magic.
Basil kind of winks at Vykon, and he said, give him like the go ahead.
okay. I hold up my hand and twiddle my fingers.
And where's Basil? Let's see what he can cast.
Dancing lights are probably the safest thing.
Probably has cantrip thaumaturgy
No.
or something.
He'll do Mage Hand. And as you hold your hand up and twinkle your fingers, your mug raises from the table and goes to your hand.
All right, and I grasp it and then I drink from it.
Wow, you're almost as good as that lady that was here last week.
Lady?
Yeah, she was super mad when that message got here.
What lady is that?
You know, just a lady, kind of short, big, mean friend of hers. He wasn't really that mean. He was kind of nice.
Was he a teddy bear?
I mean,
Was
he
he
was
an
kind of hairy. Yeah, he was great. All the kids got rock rides on his back.
Oh, she's a friend of
Okay,
yours. She's a friend of Ray's, I believe.
You know where she was staying?
Ray.
Who's
She
Ray?
said your name, but I don't think you were her friend. She said something about goats.
That's right.
Yes,
The
they're
goat
delicious.
raper. No, she said you raped goats, as I recall.
Yeah, she was super mad. You might want to watch out for her.
Well, I'm looking to apologize to her. You know where she was staying?
Well, she was staying here at the Pink Dragon because she was going to take a job with the Baron, but I don't think she did because the Baron's still looking for help.
Oh, which Baron is this?
The
You know,
town bear?
Baron Alphorn, the town's Baron.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's super powerful.
I've drunk too much ale, kid. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Ale's bad. Mind your pints and quarts. That's what my mom always says when she gives me whiskey in a quart glass.
How do we get an audience with this veteran?
I mean, you could probably ask his wife. You could ask his girlfriend.
Who's his girlfriend?
Which of these two ladies is nicer?
Oh, I think that depends on which one catches the Baron with the other. But it's weird they have brunch on every Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
No, he tells you like one of the no, just the two women. He tells you where to find the girlfriend. She actually manages this one.
Wow.
Or owns it.
Gotcha. So could we speak to her?
Why don't you ask me? I'm a kid. Sure, I'm not going to stop you.
What is she?
What is she?
Yes.
She's old. She's like 22.
I didn't ask for her as he's shoving stuff in his mouth. You need to tell me where she is so I can talk to her. Point her out. Is she here?
Oh, well, her dress looks like your face right now with your cheeks all puffed out.
I look around the room. Do I see a person with puffy cheeks? I mean, puffy.
Yeah. Everyone's got those, but none of them look to be that young. But keep in mind, you're talking to like a 10-year-old kid, so.
Well, yeah, but he knows this woman, and I asked him if this woman was in the room.
No, she's not in the room.
What's her name?
Her name? Rock Candy.
I've been on her mountain.
The Baron says she's hard, sweet, and sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Can we smell what she's cooking?
Oh, only if she doesn't shower after. So
Well,
the little kid's like, so, Mister, because you're big, tight, bad, super tough warrior guys. Can I, and I helped you out. Can you help me out?
What do you need,
Okay.
young one?
I need you to teach me how to be a hero. He's like, can I have some money for food?
Babar hands him whatever he's eating at the time. He's got like 10 plates in front of him. He just eating a little bit off of everything.
Thanks, I love foie gras.
Was there a fly in there? Tell the waitress. She'll get you another.
He literally just shovels it down. And by the time he gets done, he's got malnourished kid belly when he eats too much.
Vykon will,
He looks like me.
Vykon will give him like 5 silver.
Cool.
Yeah.
So with that being said,
Did we ever get her name? Oh, Rock Candy.
her name's Rock Candy. Because she's hard, sweet, and sticky.
Yep. Big Rock Candy Mountain.
Is that from a song or something?
Yeah, from Wayne's World.
Okay.
No. Oh.
I don't remember who sings it originally though. So
we
you guys
I
run up a tremendous bill. I honestly, no joking aside, the bill's like 16 gold. You have eaten like enough for an army and drank enough for 2.
Good. And did I get any motorboats?
No. The Pink Dragon is a lot like the Champagne Room. There is no sex in the Champagne Room.
You have a vodka room.
If your name is Kid Rock, it's still ain't gonna happen for you. That's what
Is there
behind the
champagne in
for.
champagne?
Yeah, but I mean, ew. Sorry, I still remember the old style at Margie's, dude. I'm fine with that. So you guys find her. She shows up after about a half an hour. I mean, you guys just starting to pay your bill. She actually makes sure everything. She comes up to you saying, "Oh, I'm the manager. Is everything good? You guys really drank and ate a lot, and I just want to make sure you're happy with what you got."
I will say, Mr. Rock Candy, I hear you know the Baron.
I am aware of the Baron. Why do you need to know the Baron?
Is she hot?
We must get audience
Yes, very much.
We must get audience with him. Talk about what he needs to talk about.
I think.
I don't know what this is about. You're gonna need to give me a little more before I let you meet up with my man. You are, and don't take this the wrong way, an unsettling group of individuals. You've got the
Yes.
weirdo in the corner who stares at everyone, talking under his breath with the stupid hat on. You've got the bird that, honestly, I swear someone was yelling about you last week. You've got this guy over here who's had enough whiskey to pickle a pig, and he's standing up with no problem.
I see something else that stands up.
What?
He doesn't repeat it.
No, I just caught that. She was like, "I'm sorry, I don't have a magnifying glass," and then Basil looks at his. That being said, gentlemen, what can I see? Save image as okay.
I'm going to actually say we heard he was looking for tough guys. We're tough guys.
guys.
We may be able to help him out.
Oh, yeah, the last two never came back. They were supposed to be back a couple days ago. Yeah. Oh, if you're looking for that, fool's errand, sure. Yeah. Okay. Come back. She looks at the watch like, he'll be here by 6, but you have to be on time because by 6:15, foreplay's over.
Is this not a tavern also?
No, it is a tavern and a hotel, yeah, but I mean, you guys came in during the day.
Yeah, but
You guys ate for a couple hours. They'll be. I mean, she's like, you can come back in about 4 hours, and it'll be here. Or are you looking to rent rooms?
we're gonna rent rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the going rate for like a standard room?
No more than a
Hold on.
golden night.
And this is actually, if you get a room here, while the restaurant's out to fuck you, the hotel piece is actually fairly reasonable. It's a room a night. You get a bath per room, so
Okay.
it's a golden room, and you get full breakfast in the morning. And then she looks at your party, full normal breakfast in the morning.
Yeah. Okay.
I will have the VIP breakfast. And he throws 2 gold to her.
You can, for that price, you can have 2.
Comfortable is 2 gold pieces, modest is 1 gold piece, and wealthy is 4 gold pieces.
This is a small town. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, the hotel isn't great, but it's not terrible either.
And aristocratic is 10 gold piece minimum.
Damn.
So is it like a modest motel? Is it?
It's not super nice. It's
So 1 gold piece.
Motel 6.5. It's 1 gold
with
piece
a continental breakfast. You talking about a motel with a continental breakfast?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's Motel 6.5. Better than the murder hotel I stayed in San Francisco.
So
Vykon used to Taj Mahal. He's used to sleeping on wolf skins in the ground. So
yeah.
And Babar hands him money for his gold. For his room, and says, "I've dined with queens and I've chowed on pork and beans, so either one will do me fine."
That's a terrible name for a woman.
Pork and
beans. Okay,
what was the woman that your character in? Never mind. I think it was Rosie. But anyway.
Oh, you heard the priest?
Yeah.
The farting girl? Or no, the girl with no sense of smell. Hey, can you do that Blasingdale map? The exterior map I was trying to get out. I do not know how to. I know I set this up ahead of time, but it's not showing up now. The map of Barrington, you guys. How do I'm in there. I've got an untitled page.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I paste it to that page?
Paste what?
You got it saved. You got it saved?
I've got it saved to my computer, to my desktop, yeah.
Okay, now go to Art Library.
Yep.
Which is...
it's going to be the tab with the pictures on.
Yep, with the mountain
between the
and
chat and the journal.
Oh, got it.
My library and then upload.
Got it.
Yep.
Environment. Okay, there's the picture. Okay, now we go like so.
Yeah. Once you get it, it's intuitive. And then it saves all your images.
Yep.
You say that, but like...
It saves them on... You click on My Library.
Uh-huh.
And it should be the very top thing on your library.
Yeah, I did, and it's not showing up. Okay. Fudge. Let me upload from here. Choose a file.
I'm really upset that I drove y'all to 2 maps and y'all didn't even get to see the stuff I was... I guess it'd probably been better off just to make a folder for it. Oh, wait a minute, make a folder. Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Why is it not coming up? Oh, it's freaking annoying. I'm doing something wrong when I'm saving it. I don't know what is. Are you saving an image, right?
Yes. And then once you have the image, it should pop up down there up under your recent uploads. So that's the. Good night, bud. Love you. That's the camp that y'all were in. Can y'all see that just popped up on the screen?
Yep.
Yeah.
I made it into a handout, so. And then.
Okay.
And there's the front door to Blasingdale. That's what I envisioned it to look like. Kind of a Nordic type Viking town out on the wilds.
Okay. Save images. Glass 2.
So are we do we get to meet this
Okay.
mayor?
Actually, you guys have a couple hours to walk around town if you want. There is actually a couple shops. Like there is Superior Outfitting and Dry Goods. Home Superior Outfitting and Dry Goods. If you want to buy some food, there's a stable.
If there's
I want
if
to
we
beef.
want to buy food, there's a stable.
No, there's also a stable.
Okay,
Hey,
I was like,
you know what?
are we gonna eat the
Don't
horses?
judge those people who eat horses, okay? Horse is a mighty tasty animal.
Well, I was just wondering. I mean,
No, I want to replace my rations, so I'll probably head that way.
Okay, yeah, actually, it's a surprisingly well supplied outfitter shop. It's not quite an REI, but they do have a lot of whatchamacallit, lots of different kinds of dry food and things like that. So if that's what you're looking for.
Awesome.
What are the food prices like in town?
They're a little on the high side. And the outfitter as well, but not ridiculously so. You're realizing that the place you went to kind of screwed you a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to replace some of the basic stuff, torches, rations, and some of the javelins I lost over the course of combat last game. It's all cheap stuff.
Yeah, then just go. Well, it'll be like book prices plus say 5%,
Okay.
whatever it is. It's not ridiculously overpriced. They haven't quite hit ridiculous inflation levels yet, but they're apparently. So actually, what time do any of you guys want to do anything specific, or do you want me to jump ahead?
I'm fine with jumping ahead.
Yeah, I do want to do
Well,
something.
Okay, sure.
I'll go to places where like people just hang out and chill out.
Mhm.
Other than taverns, maybe I don't know what kind of places there might be in this town.
There's not a lot. Really, the two nice ones are the two I mentioned. The kind of everything else is a little on the crappy side. If it's got everything at all, and you're noticing that like some of it is starting to look like they're running out of stuff. The exceptionally poor ones.
Okay. I'm gonna go like approach a merchant who looks like his shelves are kind of running low and stuff like that.
Okay, you find a couple. I mean, like, it's people that are selling specialty goods,
Yeah.
right? It's stuff that's clearly imported. So even though they're welded, like this is one of the well-to-do ones. He's looks
Yeah.
like he's hurting a little bit.
I'll say so. Are you guys having a hard time keeping a lot of stock these days?
Blasted orcs, I tell ya, the orcs take everything. They take my wines. They take my cloths. They don't take my wife. No, they leave her.
It's too bad. Oh, what
It
orcs?
is. It
There
is.
some-
And actually, there's a guy next to him, another merchant. He leans over. He kind of shifts his next time. Like, I tell you what, my wife. You got to take my wife. Take my wife, please. I tell you what.
No respect.
Shut up,
No
Rodney.
respect.
No respect. Shut up, Rodney. No respect. I tell you, no respect.
I knew where that was going.
what
So,
orcs are you talking about?
The tribes of orcs that are fucking with the town. You find the mayor, he'll pay you 25 a head. You gotta bring the tusks in with the head. Don't give me no butt ugly human. Knock a couple of his teeth out and call him an orc. Real orcs.
Really? 25 gold a head.
A head.
That sounds like a good offer.
It is, it is. If they traveled in small packs, you'd be fine.
So I guess what orcs are hitting caravan raids that are caravans that are coming into town.
They're going through the caravans. Word has it they're trying to sneak into the town.
Really?
Yeah. They
Would
tried
they-
to sneak, they took a caravan and then they tried to pretend to be cargo in the caravan. That sharp-eyed sergeant caught him though.
Hmm.
He's a fine man. If he wasn't a disgusting half orc, I'd let him date me daughter.
so
Oh well.
we're gonna meet the. I'm not there. I'm in the inn.
So
I didn't go. I'm taking a nap.
what about the mayor's in charge of this town, and what does the baron do?
Well, a mayor's elected position is an administrative position,
Uh-huh.
and historically they were either nominated based on their wealth through their guild, or like they're put in place by the local lord to deal with all the crap they don't want to deal with.
So they work under the baron.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, in some places they would work under a knight. Sometimes
Yeah.
they are the knight. It just depends, like So
Yeah.
in this scenario, he's clearly not nobility, from what you've heard.
Okay.
Okay. Is Elvator, is your character with us?
Yeah, he'd probably be with you, but he's just kind of hanging back because he's still in deep emotional distress.
Well, actually, while he's talking to the shopkeeper, you see a woman walking down the street, and she's wearing the vestments of a priest of Tyr, or priestess of Tyr.
Okay. Yeah, Elvator would kind of take her aside. Can I speak to the local priest?
You are.
Okay, good. All praise to Tyr. Is there any way that you could assist me? I have a strange issue. My fiancée, who is also a paladin of Tyr, all praise to Tyr, got possessed by a tree and then was transformed into a vampire to save her life. Could the priests of Tyr, if I was to bring her to the priests of Tyr, could we reverse this in any way?
As you're telling your story, she thinks you're kidding, and then she realizes you're serious, and she starts to grow very concerned. She says, "Well, I am a priest of Tyr. I'll priest of Tyr, but this is not the part of the world where we normally deal with this. I mean, I help couples with marital disputes. I have an alcoholic now. That's nice.
Indeed.
I have a serial streaker. Unfortunately, he does it in the blind district at night, so he's not really committed to his path yet.
I see. So
But
this seems a bit above your pay grade.
I would be happy to pray with you. Would you come into the temple with me?
Of course. Let us pray together for my fiancée. Also, I seem to have lost... I recently went on a quest to save my fiancée, and then during that quest, I seem to have lost my divine connection to Tyr. So, yeah, if you could pray for that as well, that would be great.
So, would you join me in the temple?
Yes, I'm. Let's go right now. Let's go.
So, Ryan.
Hmm?
I would. Will anything happen when he goes into the temple?
That's up to you.
I would think maybe that. I mean, if you've got some major plot point that you'd like to push here, then yeah.
Well, this is really more one of yours. I would say this.
I think when he goes into the temple, he just doesn't get those tearly feelings anymore.
Yeah.
He feels disconnected from the god.
Like the priestess, of course. Like the way that I would probably do it is that the priestess is like, oh yes, like Tyr is willing to hear your prayers, and I feel his warmth and his might and the power of justice. And then
roll a religion. I would say
roll a religion to see if I can regain
roll
that
a religion. No, just roll a religion.
All right, let's do it. Come on, Elvator.
You can do it.
You can do it. I know you can.
So as you go into the temple, you just feel kind of
empty and hollow.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you rolled a 1, maybe the candles flickered out and got like a black flame for a second, but
damn, son.
But no, you just.
Yes, I think you are.
You just don't feel great.
Lovely.
Okay. So on that note, as you guys are standing around, a guy walks up to you as you guys are heading back toward I'm sorry, you'll say your prayers. That happened. Did you want to do anything else in the temple?
No, I'm still very distraught.
What's Theranas want to do?
I'm just getting my rations and heading over. Wasting time.
Okay. Actually, you're in the shop. Like you kind of you've got this little dwarf who owns it. He's freaking hilarious. He starts making it's like you're kind of at a Don Rickles show. He's like, oh my god, look at that face! Holy crap! You got a face only a mother could love. Want to meet mine? He just But he actually cuts you a pretty good deal, and you get what you want out of him. I mean, other than the 5% bump, he's like super personable. He's really welcome. He tells you come back anytime.
Awesome.
I feel like I'm dealing with Vortis from Orville with your character sometimes.
Oh yeah, I know who that
Waiting
is.
for you to grow a mustache. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to grow a mustache.
Oh, you're waiting. It is itchy.
It does. Yeah, I grew one. Never again. So
I'm gonna ask the shopkeeper if this town has seen any dragons lately.
Dragons here. I think one flew over last summer.
Okay. Not recent.
No, nothing especially recent. But honestly, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing with our orc infestation. You know, they're like fleas. Once you get them, you have them forever. So, as you guys are heading back toward the Pink Dragon, you notice there's a guy. He's actually very cleanly dressed, very kind of, for lack of a better term, nerdy looking. And he's like making a beeline right for you guys. He's got like a big tome with like pieces of paper, not just the pages of the tome, but other pieces of paper sticking out of it from all angles. Excuse me. Are you the one who needed the peace knot?
Yes.
Yes. Uncouth, a little smelly. Yes. You look rather barbarous. I'm the mayor of this fine city, Sir Miles Barrick.
Ah, Sir Miles. I hear you
No.
paid 25.
I know. You're thinking Barrick, the great warrior. That was my father. I am Miles Barrick, Jr., the great organizer. And I have a mission for you that I think would be perfect. I think you would be great at hunting orcs.
You are right, sir.
How many orcs can I put you down for? 10, 20, 100? How many would you like to kill? You see, I'm working on a spreadsheet here, and if each one of you kills 17.4 orcs, you will significantly boost the tribe's breeding potential.
I can kill an orc.
Excellent. So you're committing to stay around this town until you've killed at least 17.4 orcs. Sign here. At this point, Basil does a drive-by, just sort of, or crop dust the area as he leaves.
Where are you going, Basil?
Going to the pub?
Why?
I'd rather look at the harlots than the morons.
Do you not want to take a contract to kill some orcs?
He walks by. If we kill them, he'll pay us anyway. If there's a contract, we have to stay. At that point, he walks into the bar. And the mayor glares after him.
Yeah, we'll just work per head. Thank you.
Like most
Yes.
of the girls at the
You
Dragon.
seem like the type that would like to give a little of that. Thank you. And he saunters away.
Am I that obvious?
I don't think not get a little of that, give a little of that.
Oh, no.
Hey, yes, apparently yes, you are that obvious. You guys when you enter the Pink Dragon, you see this kind of guy, older guy, a little bit of lace, very well dressed, but he does have a sword on his hip that's clearly been used. He does have well cared for equipment, but properly well cared for equipment by somebody who legitimately knows what they're doing. and he's sitting with Rock Candy.
Okay. I elbow Babar. I say, "There's our man."
And actually,
He looks at you.
when
Go
you
ahead.
guys come in, Rock Candy looks over and she waves you guys over.
Let's go.
Babar is still upstairs sleeping off his food coma.
Oh, okay. Then it was Theranas. Let's go, Theranas.
Let's
Wow,
do
you
it.
look like a properly terrifying group of people.
Mm-hmm.
We are adventurers.
The
The
heroes
heroes
of
of
old.
old.
That's right.
Excellent,
We
excellent.
do the job, but no one else can. We do the job, but no one else can.
Will.
That too.
Will, will. So,
That time Babar comes down the stairs and he's like, "Where's your shitter?" I've got a turtle head poking out. No, Babar comes down the stairs.
you're prairie dogging, my boy. Happens to me many a day. Yes, a good prairie dog.
But he goes
He's
to
clearly
the
a little in the
bathroom
wind.
and then comes and sits back at the table.
So he offers to he offers to buy you guys a round of drinks.
Sure. Let's
And he
do
said,
it.
Babar says, "I'll take a plate of food."
Okay. This stretches generosity, but sure. My name, for those of you that do not know me, is Baron Alphon. I am the noble who rules this town and the surrounding area. I understand you knew or know the young lady and her friend who were here last week. I believe they were interested in your fine feathered friend over there.
Yeah, we ran into them a little bit earlier, 5 nights ago.
Well, they may or may not have told you they were to undertake a job for me. It's not an especially difficult one. I asked them to find a. And he sort of looks at you. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Is anyone there? Anyone in the party a dwarf?
No.
No.
Okay. He pulls out from a bag that was sitting on the bench a blade. It's about the size of a machete. So he unwraps it, and it's broken. But on it is a very distinctive maker's mark, and he makes sure all of you guys get a chance to see it.
Babar stands up and looks at it. Do I need to make a roll of some sort?
Do you know history?
Do I know history?
Do you have the history skill?
Let me look and see.
Yeah, I don't even know if Basil
You
does.
proficient in history?
I am not proficient
Not
in
proficient
history.
in it.
I've got a
Is
0.
anyone proficient?
Well,
Is
Basil
anyone
probably.
proficient in history?
Basil probably.
No.
I think Elvator
May or may
is.
not. I don't know.
Let's check and see.
Elvator is proficient in history.
Oh, Elvator is proficient.
Roll it.
Oh my god.
Picture of Jabel's hard.
Oh, Basil is proficient in history. Oh my
Yes, and
fucking
roll it.
god. Look at
What?
a 5. He rolled a 4. Oh.
I'm actually looking for a fairly high roll here.
Yeah, you didn't get it from us.
This is actually obscure.
You didn't get it from us.
Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, there was a dwarven master smith named Durgadin. Durgadin's blades were considered to be the best ever created. One day when he was off selling them at market, his town was destroyed by orcs. He took the survivors and built a secret underground stronghold. That underground stronghold has been lost to time. But I found a map that tells me roughly where it is. I want to mount an expedition, but I need details. I'm willing to pay you $20 I'm sorry, $20.
Gold.
20 gold just for information about the location of the dwarven complex. If you can give me detailed maps, I'll pay you another 100.
Oh, I think somebody here is a map person, maybe.
If I had a map to such a place, I would explore it myself. Surely there's more in that than worth 100 gold.
I have
I'm
calligraphy.
not asking you to do the hard work. I'm just asking you to find it. A detailed map getting me there would be worth another 100 on top of it. If you just find the entrance and
I
come
have
right back, that's 20 gold.
I
No
have
risk, no
calligraphy.
mess, no fuss.
I got calligrapher supplies, so can I do? What is calligraphy? That's
Yeah. If you've got the supplies, then you're assumed to have the skill, right? I think I remember that.
is a calligrapher a map person?
No, calligraphy is
Uh,
writing. Cartography is map making. But you would need to have. I would assume you'd need to have calligraphy to do cartography.
It makes sense logically.
I mean, I would if there isn't a specific cartography skill,
I
then
don't
it's
think.
calligraphy.
Okay, so we'll just. I can actually try to make a map
Okay.
when we
Nice.
go.
Yeah, I don't see an actual cartography skill here.
I don't either.
So
Well, do you have any leads?
Leads? On which
leads.
way? He gave us a map, didn't he?
I'm going to show it to you in a second. Actually,
Okay.
I haven't. He asked if you're interested. He's not going to show you the map if you're not interested. Will you undertake this dangerous quest for me, my friends? Will you help me find this forgotten master's work?
Sure.
Sounds groovy.
Seems like
Point me in
Excellent.
the right direction.
Now, gentlemen, if you'll excuse me, I have to make this woman's dreams come true. And as soon as he turns his head, she rolls her eyes. Do you guys see the map?
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
I see it.
oh, there it is. Let's pull it down here.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
The stone tooth.
I'll straighten it for you.
Dark
Go ahead.
blue.
Perfect. And I know it's super fuzzy, but that's because it's a shitty map and I'm bad at computers. So,
The stone tooth con maker.
Couldn't-
and actually, as you walk away, he says, "Put your car."
Country card. That is the name of. Should we roll history? we.
Anyone want to try rolling history on that? You can. And actually, that's a bit more specific because that actually has a oh, yeah, like that. That was calligraphy. There's no bueno.
History.
Yeah.
Dang.
What about Basil?
That was Basil.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Huh.
Babar's like, oh, yeah, I know all about that asshole. Man, he ran that crazy war against the orcs, and they never got him until he finally died, and no one really knows what happened to it. But he gutted the orcs in these worlds. In fact, it's often thought that he personally stopped the orcs from taking over this whole region.
Who was this?
The now that you know the name of the redoubt, Gurgadon.
Okay.
Gurgadon.
Good.
Put it in the chat.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So let's Do good. Yes, whatever.
And that Kundrakar is the name of the actual redoubt.
Okay.
And as he's
so-
leaving, the Baron just says, "Looking for the stone tooth. That's all I know. Come, Rock Candy, give me a blow."
Oh boy.
So yeah, should we head out now or?
What dost thou wish to do?
It's up to you guys. What are we doing?
You guys have a night in the inn.
Yeah.
Let's
head out in the morning.
Ray would like to catch one of the waitresses to see if he can get the name of the lady that's so mad at him.
The what?
Ray would like to catch one of the waitresses to see if he can get the name of the lady who's so mad at him.
Oh, let me roll it. I don't know.
Tank. Hold on, I'll give it a number.
Sweetie, it's the guys that tip.
Guys who which?
It's the guys that tip. I don't care about the ladies.
Okay, thank you.
So here's the deal. It's 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to pause it now? Because I think at this point, you guys probably have done enough to do a level jump.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you may want to.
All right.
Because this is going to be kind of
hard.
Honestly, there's about 3 or 4. I haven't read through the whole thing yet, but I found at least 3 or 4 TBA spots. I'm questioning 3rd to 5th level for this. Now, granted, we are a bigger party than what I think what they were planning on, but I think we've. I mean, does anyone disagree?
What happened? I'm sorry, I just got back.
I'm thinking about having you guys do a level up now because it's entirely possible.
Well, yeah, but you only get to give out 2 levels this thing.
I know.
And
we did a lot of extra too. That's
yeah.
why.
Well, I mean, we haven't done like hardly any combat. I think.
Oh, I thought you had another. I thought you had that thing today. Didn't you do that one?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then I'll let you guys go to the next one. Okay. So, you guys, does anyone have? The hell is that skill I'm looking for? I'm looking for.
So,
does anyone have? Oh, what's up?
So, if you look at the Forge of Fury thing, it's set into 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. How many maps is in this thing? Like battle maps. You got the Mountain Door, Glitterhame, the Foundry, Black Lake, and the Sinkhole. So each of those are supposed to be a session. You take a session to complete. Which the Sinkhole, I think, is not supposed to take a whole session to complete. So you'd want to give up.
I'm thinking of no.
You want to give like a level at the end of Glitterhame and Black Lake, and then let us go into Sinkhole with the level 5.
Okay,
that's the way I've seen it suggested on the
forums
when other people ran. So that's up to you.
Okay,
if you want to give us a level now, I'll take it.
No. We'll keep rolling. Is everyone okay with playing for a little bit longer?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I at least want to get you guys close to the beginning of the actual thing.
Yep.
Okay. So does anyone have a combination of survival and perception?
Yes.
Well, we'll let Ray be like or not Ray. Basil be like our eyes on the road, I guess.
Does he have survival?
No, but he's got shit ton of perception.
Okay.
He'll be like our lookout. So When we go there, are we taking horses? Are we doing on foot, or we're
Do
just
you
gonna
have
say
horses?
no?
Do we have
So
a
I guess we're
wagon?
doing it on foot. Yeah,
Nope.
I say we go
Well,
on foot.
actually, didn't you have? You did have a wagon with a horse, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a wagon.
But we left it out. Did we leave it outside of town, or we bring it in town?
You could have brought it into town. They wouldn't have stopped you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Would
actually,
you-
the sergeant you pissed off would have loved to watch you guys maneuver the wagon.
Yeah. So I guess we'll take the wagon.
Okay.
Basil-
Set off the first light. Set off the
Battles
first
will be
light.
sitting on front, and Babar will actually walk beside the wagon most of the day.
Okay. So at this point, since I'm going to say calligraphy is the skill used for cartography,
Okay.
and you have it, and Basil has it, roll for those people. Roll perception.
Perception.
Are you guys ready till the morning, or did you go out at night?
I think we went out in the morning.
Next morning.
Yeah, first light.
There you go. There are your 2 perception rolls. The last one being Basil's.
Just so you know, I'm AFK. I'm at Coke, so I'm back.
Oh shit. Theranas.
Wow, I am blind.
There's a buck and fat.
Spilled your ink.
Hey, I'm guessing the 28 was
Basil.
Basil. Are you sure it wasn't Babar?
I'm positive it was a Babar.
Okay. So excuse me. Does anyone have a tracking skill? I'm not terribly great at that, which I think would be survival, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Or nature.
Okay, either one of those. Whoever's got that, could you roll for me, please?
I do not.
Well, Basil's whipped out his magnifying glass.
Let's see. Babar. We're talking about nature.
Vykon's got it. Look, I've seen somebody to pass. He's pointing out some tracks to you. Like, clearly somebody tried to hide them and they didn't actually know what the hell they were doing. But they did it enough that you can't tell how many there were, but you can tell that there was orcs there.
Okay. Looks like there's orcs traveling this road. Can I tell how long it was since they made?
Actually, no, I'm sorry. I did make a mistake. That was on the side of the road.
Yeah. Okay. Can I tell how long the tracks were? How long ago the tracks might have been made?
At least a couple hours. They're
Oh,
very fresh.
okay.
And the ground is soft but not wet.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Not looks like there was some orcs here on the side of the road not long ago.
We'll keep a lookout.
and you see the path they're following.
Okay. Does Vykon feel any immediate sense of danger?
Does he have a sixth sense skill?
He has a danger sense.
Oh, okay. I would say he's not getting the freshest of feelings. Like, he's a little
Okay.
like there's something wrong here. Yeah.
Yeah, things don't feel right. Something's not good, gentlemen. He'll take out his great axe and back up towards the wagon. Ray, can you take to the air and see if there's anything around us?
Yeah, I'll take off 25 feet up into the air and look. Perception.
Yeah, roll a perception for me, please. We've used the map already. Did you roll yet?
I sent it to the GM.
Oh.
That's 6.
Yes, it's 16.
No.
Do you not see that?
Okay. So no. Oh wait, hold on. Am I not? Let's just change this. I think I see where I fucked up. No, I don't see it.
You make sure to scroll all the way down.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, how do you see all the other rolls and not see that one?
I do not know. My last thing I saw was Vykon's danger sense. Oh wait, hold on. Raise perception and then the survival. Yeah, the survival and the there. No, just popped up. Yeah, 16. I see it now. That's a hell of a lag. Okay. Weird. So, you actually do spot a couple of orcs standing in the trees. Hold on, let me get a different map out. I guess I'm going to reuse this map. Let's set this up. What can I get? Ah,
Ugly dude.
you're so sexy. Okay.
Where'd my token go?
Oh, sorry. Looking at the map. Whoa. You realize you actually have quite a few orcs around you?
Uh-oh. Ah. Ray's like, oh shit.
Does anyone speak the gobblery or orcish?
Goblinoid? Well, that's two different.
Goblinoid, yeah.
Well, that's two
What's the
different
orc
things.
speak?
Orcish.
Okay, does anyone speak orcish?
Are we supposed to be on another map?
Didn't you get it?
We got the map, but our tokens are not on the map.
What map? I don't.
Hold on.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
I suck.
Okay, never mind. No.
I forgot. I suck.
I'm. That's not me. I'm GM. I got to switch myself. Ooh. Where are we supposed to be?
Didn't you pop? You should have popped up in that middle of the road area. Where the hell are you guys?
Yeah, but where are the tokens supposed to be? Where you want us to put our tokens? Like in
Right
the middle?
here.
Okay.
Yeah, right around here.
Skies are blue.
Yeah, that's about it. And Ray, you're about here. Like right about here where you realize you got about all those orcs standing on either side of the road waiting for you. and you spot each other at the same time, so they don't actually have surprise on you.
Theranos, you want me to put you out there, bud?
Yeah, please. I don't have a token. I can't move things.
And Elevator, you need to be out there.
Yeah, the elevator.
Why didn't you
The
token it?
elevator tries to bring you down.
He will get you up there.
You want me to pull
They
Ray
put
out?
my token on for me. And
Is
figure it out.
somebody missing? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm behind. Okay, sorry.
Well, no, you flew ahead, right?
You're in the air, right?
No,
You're in
right.
he literally got 25 feet in the air and about 2 feet in front of you and went, fuck, there's a lot of work over here.
Yeah.
And then
How high?
basically, if you spoke speak Orcish, like, fuck, there's a flying bird.
How high are you in the air, Ray?
I said 25 feet up.
Yeah, that's literally as far as he got. Because their cover is really good for a ground level, but it's crap for a fight. They want to be able to throw their javelins.
All right. Well, are we rolling initiative? Is that what we're doing?
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. It's rolling.
Basil needs to roll first. I'm going to click Basil.
Nice.
Oh, you got to bring the initiative count tracker up.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yep, none of those counted.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Oh, you don't know how to. Yeah, I'm trying to send you the roll, but it's not working. I don't know what's up. Oh, I have to click on the token. That's my problem. Sorry.
Yep, that's okay. What am I trying to do?
Did you get my initiative roll?
What was your initiative?
There we go.
I rolled a 15.
3.
There you go.
I have 3.
Didn't see mine?
You got to. What is everybody's initiative? Everybody just tell me their initiative.
11.
I got
got
15.
Basil had a 9.
It says 15 here.
Yeah, but that's not what you rolled. Ray had. What did you have, Ray?
My first roll was a 12.
A 12. Babar had 15. And Elevator, what did you have? Elevator.
A 9, sorry.
Wait a minute. Do we
I
have
had
too many
turned
people on
off. I turned on mute before I went to the washroom, and then I'm like, "Why can't you hear me?"
here? I think we've got too many people on here.
We had 2 Theranoses.
Do
Awesome.
we?
I only saw one.
Because he's twice the badass of everyone else. 2 Babar.
You got 2
I'm
Babar.
leaving
Dreaming
it
a
Babar.
little bit.
I got rid of one of them. Don't worry, I got rid of. I got 2 Rays. Is Ray 12 or 14?
I think it was
That should be
14.
12.
Oh,
All
12.
those rolls.
Okay. So
I
I have
can-
Orc, Theranos, Babar, Vykon, Ray, and Basil. And Elvator.
That should be.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, that should be it.
Okay. So,
The orc goes first, of course.
yeah. Well,
The orc is a horse, of course, of course.
Are you still working on the turn order? I don't see myself there.
yeah, you're there. You're in second
Okay.
after the Orcs. This is annoying.
You trying to?
30 feet. 55 feet. Okay, range. Okay. So 5 orcs are shooting at Ray, and 5 orcs are actually hold on. 3 orcs are shooting at Basil, 3 orcs are shooting at Ray, and 4 orcs are shooting at who's in the front?
Elvator,
Ray.
Vykon.
Yeah, Vykon. So let me do Vykon first.
Okay. Vykon is wielding a mace and a shield right now. His AC is 16.
Okay. AC 16. So 1, 2 hit you.
Yeah.
For 13 damage. You take 7.
I only take 7.
Mm-hmm. Ray,
Yeah.
what's your AC? Oh,
13.
13. Okay. 2 hit you for 15 damage. Do you have any way to? Because you're in the air. Is there an extra penalty for somebody flying?
Mm-mm.
Not unless it's like extra long distance.
Okay. No.
How far can I
He's
throw
just at
them?
30. What?
Typically, it's 30 feet.
30
Can
feet. You're 30 feet away.
If I'm 5 feet up in the air, triangle would mean that I'm too far away for them.
Oh, so what's the long range penalty for throwing then? That's 3120.
Disadvantage.
And disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. So then I take the lowest roll of the 2?
Yep.
Okay. So only 1 hits you for 9.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I was
Thanks for
60
catching
feet
that.
away.
Yeah, but you're not flying. And are you really complaining about taking half damage? Hold on. Let me go back and double check yours. 1, 2 hit. You're 7. What was your AC 16?
Yeah.
So there's a 19 and a 17. And then a. Wait, 19, 17. Maybe I'm wrong. 22, 14. Oh, you know what? I am wrong. So you take 5 damage, Matt.
Okay.
Okay, and then the last 3 we're going to. Where's the last 3 going to? Who's this over here? Who's next to Vykon? The Babar?
Could be, yes.
Babar, right?
Yep.
What's your
Over
AC?
18.
Bong, bong, bong. Nothing happens. Okay.
They threw spears at me.
Javelins.
Yeah, I'm just kind of dodging out the way.
You don't need to. Their aim sucks.
No, it's not that the aim sucks. It's just that I'm great at dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who's up on the hit parade? That would be Vykon. They're lovely.
Okay. Since they started throwing javelins, is their position revealed?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
You actually heard them because as soon as Ray got in the air, he freaked them the fuck out
Okay.
because they know they have no top cover. Is that as far as you can move, or what you doing?
I'm doing just an all-out run,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't attack, but that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
And still got the shield up. And
Okay.
that's where I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Next on the hit parade is Babar.
Babar will. Move 70. I'll move to there.
That's as far as you can move?
Yep.
Next is Theranos.
Thanos.
Am I saying it wrong?
Theranos.
Yes, Theranos.
Right.
Oh, Theranos, sorry. I thought you were going to start a new company in San Francisco.
Yeah. I want to cast Pass Without Trace
Mm-hmm.
on me and my immediate folks around me so they can't. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
How far out does it go?
30 feet. Federation, each
Okay.
creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a plus 10 dexterity to checks. It can't be tracked except by magical means.
Okay, so that's going to give you Basil and Elvator.
Okay.
Nice. The Veil of
That's
Shadow.
16.
And silence. They can't see or hear me, so. Us.
So, describe what that looks like when you cast that spell.
It's like when Batman throws down the gas pellet,
Uh,
these dark shadows surround us, and we're just gone. You just see shadows floating around. That's it.
cool.
We cannot be seen.
Oh, you just got a plus 10.
Actually, it gives you a plus 10 to the spell.
That's exactly. It's completely invisible, as if I wasn't there.
What's your plus to stealth now?
Well, I guess you got to roll stealth so you know.
Yeah, I was like,
You have to beat their perception.
yeah. Okay. So that's your turn, and Elvator.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, Ray.
Hey, I will.
No, it's yeah, Ray. Sorry.
I will. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna guiding bolt. Oh. Guiding bolt this dude here.
Shoot. Sorry.
Boop. So spell DC of 13.
Okay, so he has to do a
No, he just cast. I think you just cast a ranged attack.
Flashlight.
Yeah. Does he have
Okay.
to?
He has to hit. He's got to actually hit the cast the spell button on his character
Yeah.
sheet.
All right. I need to go over here. Yeah.
There you go. 22.
Definitely hit. Okay, so
Boom.
There you go.
where's the spell DC on here?
He doesn't have a spells DC. It's based on his AC.
It's an attack.
Yes,
Oh.
an attack roll.
Okay,
Wait.
so just roll the 46 then, right?
Yeah. And then
Yes.
there you go. It's 20.
Oh, 20. Oh, okay. Well, make his day suck. So this one.
Whoever attacks him next has advantage.
Mm,
And now I'm gonna move.
no, they don't. He's just dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Um,
Okay.
Don't sound disappointed. I mean, I can make him alive if you want.
Undead.
How do I get this stupid thing to change?
What are you trying to get it to do?
Take a
How do I
flight.
get access to appear on them?
You click on it. Go
I
down to the
did.
little circle. Click the little circle, or if you click on it, a gear and a circle should show up.
I'll move 5 feet this way. I'm still 25 feet up, but I'm not as close for spears if they have another volley.
I feel like my screen's not big enough. I've got the character icons in the middle of my screen, and they're driving me crazy.
Tank, what
I
you
don't know how
barking
you
at?
guys deal with them.
You talking about the pictures of everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how to get rid of.
Go to the gear
Uh huh.
and graphics, maybe. Nope. Video, audio.
The gear.
Yeah, go to the gear. It's not video, audio either. Personalization and display. Nope. Text chat. How do
I
you
can
change it?
draw.
There, miscellaneous. Nope. There is
I
a way
have
to
nothing
change
under
it.
miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. It drives me crazy because it occupies a huge chunk of my screen. Token.
Video display. Oh, down there at the bottom where it says player video size avatar, go to audio video display, and you can do names only.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's easier.
Oh, snap. Thank you very much.
That is super more helpful.
Yeah, it is. I'm losing like 2/3 of my screen every time I'm trying to run something. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so that was Ray Elvator.
Yep.
Hold on.
Elvator will go as far as possible.
Mhm.
Right next to Vykon. Then Elvator will whisper Ashladon, and then he shall use his dreadful aspect, and there will be a vampiric dragon kind of aspect that appears as a magical menace that comes out from my body. And I want the 3 orcs that are closest to me. I need them all to do a wisdom save, and if they fail, they're frightened of me. And my spell save DC, I believe, is a 13.
One's good. Is there a disadvantage?
Nope. So only
Okay, so
one is frightened.
one fails.
So just unlucky rolls for me. So yeah, the one that's frightened, it has disadvantage on all attacks, and it cannot willingly move closer to me.
Okay. That's good to know. Basil. You hyperactive heroin addict. What's he doing?
Oh shit! I'm
Keep in
Basil.
mind you're invisible.
Basil.
He's got shit for stealth. I'm actually toying with the idea of getting him 3 more proficiencies at next level.
He is going to just move up to about. Where's Ray at? Ray, you're still in 30 feet in the air, right?
25, yeah.
He's gonna move up just so he can be right here, close to Ray in the air, and the fighter's out in front of him.
Okay. And that's the turn. Initiative, right? Give me a second.
No, you don't
Wait,
have
did I
to
do
roll
something?
initiative again.
Oh shit! I already deleted people.
Oh well.
Is there an undo button?
Nope.
Oh,
You didn't delete it on mine. Oh, you.
I'm
Not
going
on
as Vykon.
Let's roll again. Why not?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
let's
isn't.
do initiative. Are we ready?
Is it? I'm.
I'm ready. Go. Sorry. My bad, guys.
Yeah. Wrong system.
Yeah, I think I'm permanently locked onto Palladium.
All right.
Got worse.
Not for Ray,
Everybody,
it didn't.
everybody
No.
couldn't have got worse.
It
Babar got
definitely got
worse.
worse. I mean, it definitely got worse for the orcs. They went from a 21 to a 4.
Well, so did Babar and Basil.
Well, that's true.
Yep.
That was worse one screwed.
First,
Ray, you are leading the pack, sir. What would you like to do?
And then we got 3s and 4s. Vykon's not in there.
Okay. Let's.
Oh, Vykon, hold on. Vykon, where you at?
Okay. I'm going to land on the ground here. Click on the guy. Right. Now I just land behind those. I have enough travel speed to do that. And now I'm gonna throw the digger of venom at the front guy. Bam.
Do you enact the venom?
No, I didn't even think of that. But I have
Remember, that's how you got it.
yeah. Now I can get it back right away with my special word. Bonus action, I assume, to retrieve.
Yes.
Well, roll your damage. It actually is a magic weapon that does damage. It's a D4 plus 1. So 5.
Then bonus action, retrieve it. Is that-
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay. Next up is going to be
Basil.
Mr. Creed.
all right. I'm in the shadows, so they can't see me. How far can I move here?
I still don't see what's his name in the turn order. Vykon.
Matt, you around? Are you muted?
He just not
Let me,
here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, I rolled. It said
Yeah,
2 GM, 12 initiative. You
Well,
didn't get it?
I'll put it on there.
Weird. Okay, so then that's still Mr. Creed. What are you doing?
I want to move as close as I can get because they can't see me. I'm gonna sort of
Well,
silent.
if you're gonna try to get close to him, you are gonna have to do a stealth roll.
What's that?
You are gonna have to do a stealth roll
Okay,
because you get plus 10 to stealth.
okay. I'm gonna try to sidle closer.
If you do a move plus action, you can go 6 squares. If you just do a full move, you can go 12 squares.
Let's roll stealth and see where we're at. So that's a 22 stealth, right?
No, it's 12 stealth.
No, it's a
Yeah.
well, yeah, it is. It's 22. It's
Oh,
plus 10.
uh,
Perception.
oh yeah, plus 10. Shit.
Yeah, no, they do not seem to notice you.
Awesome. I'm gonna get as close as I can get and just wait.
Where's your ping your character? I just want to make sure I'm not missing him. Yeah. Oh, you're going the wrong way. I see you back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to get like here.
Well, how far? How many moves is that?
That is, I don't know. I can't see the squares.
65.
Yeah.
Each move is what? 10 feet.
5 feet.
5. Oh, so you can. Then you can move. Like,
60.
yeah.
Yeah, I can move 60, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go for it.
All right, so that's where I'm still in the shadows. Must still last for an hour, so they can't see me.
Cool. Vykon.
All right. Vykon will go into a rage and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bash this motherfucker across the face with his mace. It's, so 8 damage, including his rage damage. If he hits
This one?
19. Yeah. Does 19 hit his AC?
Yes, he's an orc, not a super orc.
A
So how much do you
Super
need?
orc.
orc.
He took 8 damage.
Uka chaka.
8 damage across the chops.
Okay, where that? Okay, I know I'm still getting used to this stuff, but this is
And then, not done yet, he's going to bring it back across the other cheek with his frenzy attack. Bonus action. Does 11 hit?
No, your blade just nicks his hide armor.
It's a mace. It's a jagged mace.
Okay. Your jagged mace breaks across his hide armor. You take a little bit of boar hair with you. But you know what? That's not it. What am I looking for?
He's dead?
No, he's not dead. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. How the hell did I get red on him? I couldn't figure it out earlier.
I'm sorry. Is it my go?
No, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I even did this.
What's going on?
I marked him dead. I don't even know how I did it. I couldn't figure out earlier. Another guy.
You click on the dude that you're trying to kill or unkill. You have to click somewhere else and then click back on him to get the circle to
Oh,
just unnex him.
there it is. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so you got him. He's down to 7. I should have said it out loud. Basil. What's Basil doing?
I don't know that Basil would.
Babar, you realize you're the only guy facing 5 orcs right now.
Babar is not worried.
Okay.
His fists are like spears.
Basil will. I don't think he would start using his spells yet.
His what?
I don't think he would start using his spells yet. So he would just kind of go up here and start pulling up his staff and ready to swing at something.
He's never actually used his staff before.
I know, but I think he's smart enough not to use his spells with, he's got all these people protecting him.
Okay. And then Babar.
Babar is not smart enough. He will run 35 feet to here, and he will 1 second. He will attack this one here with an unarmed strike and miss. And then he will use patient defense. Oops. Why can't I?
What's that do?
Hold on. It's basically I can use a bonus action to. I can spend 1 key point to use a bonus action to take the dodge, which gives me advantage or gives everybody disadvantage who's attacking me.
Okay. So now time for the orcs.
Yep.
This one's
Anything-
scared of
Anything that attacks me gets disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's gonna attack. He's scared of Theranos, so he's not going near him. He's gonna attack him.
He can't see Theranos.
True.
Well, they got to
But
roll
he's scared of
perception
him.
to see around.
But didn't you cast fear on him?
No, I didn't do anything. I did no attack. I moved.
They have to roll above a 22 to see.
No, but somebody cast a fear spell.
No, I didn't cast a fear spell.
No.
Well, but it has a fear effect. Sorry, fear effect.
It has a frightening effect, yes.
Frightening effect, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
not me.
So okay, this one's gonna come to here. This one's gonna come to here.
Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna come to here. They're gonna surround you.
Okay.
This one has disadvantage on you though. Right? Oh no, it doesn't. You're not gonna cast it. That's Vykon, right?
That's
Yeah.
Vykon.
Yeah. Okay.
16 AC.
They're all 16 AC.
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dong, 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 dong. You feel fine. Because if you surround someone, you get a +2, right?
No. that's
No,
advantage.
if you flank, you get advantage.
Oh, okay. Then so
Two
one
of them will
hits.
2 will hit.
No, just one. He had 16.
So
So
the
just
24
one.
and the 16 hit.
Yep. If it
When
meets
the tie isn't a tie a
No, it's meets and
defender?
beats.
Oh, okay. So 2 hit, giving you 28 damage. So you take 14 damage.
Okay.
Roll a perception check for me.
Who needs to roll perception?
Matt.
Oh.
Okay. So that covers Matt. Same deal's gonna happen with Babar.
What kind of damage did they do to me?
14.
No. I'm talking about bludgeoning, slashing.
Slashing. It's slashing there. It's a great axe.
All right. Since I am raging, I have resistance to slashing. So would I not take half of that?
Yes, you would. So that'd be 7.
Okay.
Well, I thought you already took half of it.
He did, but he doesn't know that.
Oh. Hush.
Okay.
Stop barking.
So, this is for Babar.
That one hits. That one. They both hit. Son of a bitch. No, they don't. One hits.
One hits.
Yeah, for
Only
that
one hits, right? Because you're a what? What's yours again?
18 and
18. Yeah.
so
Yeah. I was actually
they-
thinking I'm basically 20s.
and
Yeah. So only one hits.
Yep.
And that's
7 damage.
28 damage because you rolled in at 20.
No, he didn't. He gets that
Oh,
21.
8 axes?
He gets the 21.
Yeah.
The 25 wouldn't that hit?
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
but
That was at 20.
he has disadvantage on me. So
Right. So
when,
and that 20
20
is still in that 20, right?
no, not on disadvantage.
Oh, really? Then
Yeah,
it's in that 20. I didn't know that. Okay.
So
do I just take?
You take the lowest
Absolutely.
number every time.
Okay, so 7 points.
Yep.
Cool.
They all have great axes.
Okay, so that's they each had a great axe and they each had a javelin.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, and Elvator.
No.
Yep. All right. Elvator is gonna flank this dirtbag. And
Me not dirty, me orky.
yeah, let's just use Shatter Spike on him. Shatter Spike with advantage. 19.
Oh, he's just dead.
He's just dead?
Well, he's already down 8?
Oh, well, I
Oh
haven't.
no,
That's 19
no,
two
he's at
hits.
15. Sorry. Oh, gotcha. Okay, what's the
So,
damage?
and then I deal him 11
It's
damage.
also
So,
not the one who's down.
so
Okay, no, he's still alive.
after 11
I was
damage?
thinking he was he's still alive, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That one hasn't taken damage yet.
Okay.
I was thinking
All
it was
right.
the one that was hit earlier. That's down 8.
No. And I don't think that I'm going to be doing anything else. So I'm just quickly checking. No.
Okay. Ray?
Okay. I'm
Sorry,
going
ignore that.
to throw 2 regular daggers, one at this guy and one at this guy.
Let's do him first.
Pardon?
Let's do the upper guy first.
Here. 12. Does 12 hit?
No.
Okay, and then the other guy, bigger.
That definitely hits. Roll damage. Okay.
And
Okay.
to be good, I will go in between myself and that. Yeah, there.
Mr. Creed.
From the shadows, I take out my two-handed spear and I attack the dude that's right in front of me. Now, I don't know if he's at a disadvantage because I'm in the shadows, but or how that all works.
You're going for this dude, right?
Yep, right in front.
No disadvantage, but he doesn't roll your damage.
Oh, sorry.
Why is this not select?
8 piercing.
Okay. Did he disappear on your screen?
What's that?
Did he? Never mind. To get through
It's
the issue.
6 piercing to him.
He just had a spear come out of the darkness and stab him in the face.
Yes, he did.
8 piercing.
8 piercing.
Yes. At this point, he screams like a little bitch,
I like that.
which is unorkly of him and gains him disapproval. He will have to go to Orc Hell and pick flowers all day. Vykon.
All right, Vykon will continue fighting the one he cracked across the face earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But He is dropping the mace and shield, grabbing the great axe slung across his back and bringing it down.
Okay. We're to hit.
Probably not. And for his frenzy attack, he's going to do it again.
Okay.
This time a side slash.
So as you swing your axe around, you actually get your face covered in orc blood. And you realize you're off, your aim was a little off, and you got him right through the mouth and the tusks.
Okay.
You didn't chop them off, you just chopped cleanly through them. And there's bicuspids everywhere.
All right. Then he's going to move. He's not flanked anymore. One. Oh, wait. Yeah. He can still move here.
Well, if you move out of that, don't they get opportunity attacks on you?
Yeah, the one next to me would.
Yeah.
I'll let him have it.
And the one in front of them. So, is it an opportunity attack just a regular attack?
Go for it.
Yeah, it's just regular attack.
AC 14 at this point.
25 and a 23.
Yeah, the 25 hits.
Because they do have it. Well, the 23 also hits. Because they have advantage, right? Two sides?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So that's going to be 18, 23, 11, 6.
Okay.
Roll perception.
All right.
You don't think you're taking enough damage based on the power they're hitting you with. You're not sure, but you're starting to wonder about that.
It's not hurting as much as it's supposed to.
And it's not bleeding as much as it should. Because you've been, I mean, you know that last hit should have ripped a big ass hole in you, even with your ring.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a crit on it. It was like 18 damage. You should have taken at least 9, and you barely took that. So,
This is weird.
okay, so that was your turn?
Yeah.
Basil. You hyperactive Victorian bastard. Is he still playing with a shaft?
Basil. I'm trying to think.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. There should be 2 left. This one and this one. Didn't you kill this one?
Basil
Yeah, I
will shift his attention down to here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not that close.
No, there were 5. 3 are down. So which one did you want alive? I mean, I left this one.
There were
That one.
There were 4 around me, right?
Yeah. And you got this one.
One
right?
of them got killed by somebody else, right? Yeah,
Here?
I got that one right here.
And you got
Got
this one.
guy.
Yep. So what's Basil doing?
I don't know yet.
Basil still at shadows, so if he moves, he got to do
Yeah, he's actually not being seen at all. Because he's not getting. They're too occupied with everyone else to deal with somebody who's hiding away from them.
Basil will move to here and hold his action.
Okay. Babar?
Babar will punch at the one in front of me.
This one?
Yeah, can I get 2 attacks? I think I can. 1 for each hand. Right?
I don't know enough about monks to answer that.
I think I can make 2 monk attacks and then a third one if I use. Hold on, let me look. 3 blows. Yeah. That's a bonus action.
So the actual plan was if Ray hadn't flown up, they were gonna you guys were just get surprise attacked by 10 javelins with random determining who gets what.
I cannot believe I rolled a 5 last time. Good Lord.
Your next roll?
No, I'm taking patient defense again.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the orcs up here. This one's gonna attack Vykon. This one's gonna attack Elvator. Cancel. Vykon first. Hits.
Damn it.
Does 3. Roll perception. Yeah, you're not sure anymore. And Vykon. Let's do you. Boom. And Babar.
Babar. What am I?
So your AC is 18, right?
Yep. And they all have disadvantage. So you take
Right.
the lowest number on every one.
7. Well, they have. So if they have advantage and disadvantage, doesn't that even out?
Yes, 2 of them would have advantage.
So would 3 have disadvantage and 2 have advantage, or
Yes.
how would that work?
The 2. So the way it works is this and this. This guy would grant this guy advantage, and this guy would grant that guy advantage. There would have to be somebody there to grant him advantage.
That's weird. That makes no sense.
Why is that? I could be fighting up to 2 people. Like I could be facing these 2 people.
Because you're surrounded. I mean, that okay.
Is that not? That's the way I thought it worked.
It's I'm not questioning. I'll just go with it. I don't care. It just seems
Stephen.
odd to me that the guy who's like in between 2 guys who have advantage does have advantage, but it's cool. Okay,
Stephen.
so Miss, you're an 18, right?
Yeah,
Advantage will go first, so that's a miss and 1 hit for 4 damage, and then miss, and miss.
So 4 damage.
Yes.
Oh no. I had 24 and I took 7 damage last time. And then I forgot to hit the minus button when I did it. So 7 and 4 is 11, so minus 11. Ooh, I'm not looking good, guys.
You ran off by yourself.
Well, yeah, I was planning on. I'll be fine.
Don't forget, Basil hasn't done anything yet. He's got
Yeah,
magic missiles.
Yeah, I know he does, but
he saved his action. So if you want to have him hit something,
nah. I got another round.
Elvator.
Yep. Let's. Well, the one next to Vykon will give me advantage, so let's do that.
It hasn't helped that I've rolled a natural 1 every time.
Well, you know.
That's true.
So.
Or maybe I just want to knock your character unconscious like you always did to poor Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
What could he ever do other than show
maybe
swords at
give me
people's
something
asses?
good with my advantage. Nope, that was terrible.
Yep.
With advantage,
like
I
me.
still rolled an 8.
Mm-hmm.
That was awful. So, yeah, that's about
You
it.
didn't say for justice as well.
Alright, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
You have to say it for justice.
For Asladon.
Okay, I'm gonna dual wield again and throw one at this guy. Throw one at this guy.
Wait, what was the second guy? Are they both up top, or was one of the guys down south?
Oh no, just this guy and this guy.
Cool. Go for it.
Bigger. 14?
Which this one hits.
Okay, 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll damage. Okay. And the second one?
The first one was
Oh, gotcha. I saw that. Okay. Cool beans. Next up is Mr. Creed.
Okay, so how many orcs are in front of me?
2.
2.
Are these other? There should be 3 of them should be gone. I layered them out. Are they not gone?
2 of them are gone, I think.
So are there 2 or 3 there? Is my
Yeah.
question.
2. This one should be gone too. There.
All right, I want to do the shadow spear on this dude here.
Okay.
You're gonna move up next to him.
Yep. And do nothing.
So make sure you move your token. You right here?
I'm like right here.
Okay.
Okay, you would.
Vykon.
Hold on. He's flanking that guy, so he would have had advantage, and so he would have hit.
Oh yeah, no, wouldn't you have to be right touching the token to be flanking? You would be attacking with flank? Or can you get flanking
No.
bonuses when you're actually
No, you
attacking
can't
with
get
the token?
flanking on range.
Because I'm in shadows. I was like surprised I can't get right next to him and then stab him.
You can get right next to him. I would just make you do a stealth check.
Okay.
So you know, roll stealth.
Yeah, that was my real plan. Coming out of the shadows.
Just don't roll a 1. Okay, you got it.
Yeah,
Literally, all you have
totally.
to do is not roll a 1. So you're fine. Okay, that
Cool.
puts your attack to an advantage. Roll damage. Roll your damage.
4 plus whatever. It's 4 piercing. Is what it says here.
Gotcha. Okay. So, Vykon.
Yeah.
Don't put me to sleep, Prince Vykon.
The one between me and Elvator, I'm gonna slash him with a great axe.
No, that's a miss. Kidding. Roll your damage. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end with he dead, but okay.
Oh man,
Man, that sucks. Okay, maybe not.
8 damage. I don't know if that's doubled because of.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually, hold on. Isn't that plus the plus 2, the double damage?
No.
No, all of his damage is there. He rolled 2 d12s and got a 4 on one of them and a 2 on the other.
Yeah. Actually, no, he rolled a 1 plus 3, and then he had to roll straight d12. Yeah. Okay. He's alive. I jinxed you, Basil.
Right, no, I
Oh.
have a frenzy attack.
Oh yeah,
with
do your
my bonus.
frenzy. You have advantage, so you're good.
Okay.
So at that point, you sort of came down, and I'm assuming you're using the same weapon, right?
Yeah, great axe.
Yeah, you went down, you pulled the Jerry, and went right back up again.
Okay.
You're very annoyed that part of his spine is stuck on your axe.
He dead?
Oh, that guy's better than
He
dead.
did.
His spine
He did
is actually
17 damage.
on. He does have chunk. He had like 6 hit points left, so he did.
Blood should be spraying everywhere.
Well, actually, what you guys now, everyone around you is getting pelted in the face with bits of spine. Basil.
Basil will see that Babar is losing the fight, and he will cast Magic Missile.
You hear?
Yep. It's
Go
just
for it.
4D. Is it 3D4 plus 4 or 4D4 plus 4?
Yeah, hold on, let me take the sheet. I don't know.
I think it's. Hold on, I'll
I
look
think
it
it's
up.
4. It's your level +1, right?
Well, it depends if you're casting the first or second level.
Casting at first level.
I dropped it in there.
You create 3. It's 3D4 plus 4.
Yeah. No, 3d4 plus
Plus
3.
3. Yeah. Oh my god.
7.
7 damage to that top one.
He is slightly weirded out by the fact that the damage came from nowhere. Okay. Babar?
Babar will attack the same one that Basil just attacked. Oops. $12. Nope. Okay.
Wait. Oh, you don't have advantage. It's a ranged
Nope.
attack.
And I will use another key point to cast Patient Defense. And I'm out of key points.
Okay.
Did you move up? No.
Now, this orc, who is deeply saddened by the loss of his brothers and sisters, is going to go for Vykon.
Done?
Not Vykon, Elvator.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. So 14 damage, and then he needs to give me a dex save.
This is king of the orc people apparently you're fighting. Or his uglier, meaner younger brother.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, he still needs to give me a
Did he
dex
take
save.
2 more damage? He did. 21.
Oh, so if he... No, if he passes, so he takes 7 damage.
Okay. Why the frick is it not letting me do that? Okay. And back up to Ray.
What? I didn't take a turn.
Wait, hold on. Are you something else, Elvator? Sorry.
Well, no, this was just my reaction.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Sorry, my bad.
No, the other
Sorry.
orcs get to go too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The orcs have gone.
Okay. Have the other orcs go, and then I will take my turn.
So, okay. So this will be for the one that has advantage, right? Because you killed this instead, right? Yeah. So you killed one of them, didn't you, Ryan?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So those are the 2 that have advantage, and that's going to be a 14, which bongs off of you. A 22 does penetrate,
Yep.
so that'll be 9, unless you have damage or something.
Nope.
Okay, and these will be for the ones that have disadvantage. 1 hit,
Which one?
the 14. The first, the middle one, the third one. 19.
Oh, yes, it does. For 14 slashing, I'm down.
Okay, you're down.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Elvator.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to take vengeance on this dickhead. So Yeah, I'm gonna Shatter Spike him with advantage. Better freaking hit him. Yes, the 22 definitely hits him.
With advantage, yes.
Yeah, and Elvator will... He'll use one of his spell slots to smite. To add the damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
So... Oh, it's good I
He is
did. Otherwise I would have
most-
only dealt 7 damage.
were you going for this one?
Yep.
Okay, he is most assuredly dead.
Good. My poison from my radiance, from my divine smite, melts him. He is a puddle. Whisper. Ashladon, thank you. And then I will move over to there. Okay.
There's still this orc. No,
What?
there's still an orc in front of you.
That was the one I
The one
killed?
that Theranos is fighting. Oh, then there's this one. Oh, did Vykon get him? Vykon got him already.
Yeah.
Yep, you're
There's
done.
only one orc
You were
left.
right. Yep.
Alright. Yep. That's
Okay.
my go.
Okay, and then Ray.
Okay. I will.
And you all have heard Babar go down. He let out a mighty. Oh.
I will move. Move. Now I will bonus action activate dagger of venom and check it at here. Ow. Nope.
Well,
7? Does 7 hit?
no.
No. Okay.
But the venom is active for 1 minute.
Yes.
So, Ray, Mr. Creed. Bring back the 90s, Creed.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me check
And
this shuck out. I want to get as close as I can get and cast Thunder Wave.
okay.
So I think I
What's
can get
the-
to about here, roughly.
Mhm. Let's hope.
And
Does Thunder? Can you omit target?
15-foot cube it attacks.
Can
So
you
no.
omit it? Then you will. If you're hitting these people, then you're going to cause me a failed con save or a failed death save.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the middle of
He's
these
in the
orcs.
middle of 5 orcs.
I got gang banged on while ago.
Yeah, I didn't want to use the term, but since the Elephant Man put it out there, the Elephant Man went to the gangbang, and the bang ganged him.
Isn't he already down? He's already down, though, right?
Yeah,
but if you hit him, it's an auto fail.
Yeah, auto fails. Crit save.
Right. So,
I only get 3 death saves, and then I'm dead. And if you hit me with one of those, I auto fail.
The cube is above.
Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this the fair way. Theranos,
yes.
I think it's time for you to make a check. Make a. What's it called?
I can draw a 15-foot box that doesn't include the Babar, though, right?
But
Can you? Because then you're gonna miss half the bad guys.
you can do like this.
That's right. I don't want to hit my boy. Yeah.
Okay. Then do that. Hit the 3.
Or
Because you could have hit all 5.
but not hitting me. You
No.
No. Oh no! You're the glorious sacrifice for the cause. You will be avenged, right? You'll avenge him.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to cast it.
Go for it. What's the save? Is the save just magic or?
Constitution save.
Oh, Constitution save. Constitution. There it is. One's good, two are not. So. 2d8 thunder damage and.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do the half damage one first. Do 2d8. And we'll cut that in half.
But he just rolls 2d8 and then you.
Oh, it's the same damage for everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll 2d8 for me, please. Oh, that's the damage. 9. Had to be an odd number.
That's 9.
Couldn't be even number. Gotta make my life more difficult. Save. You. Save. He was pretty flat for a work guy. Okay, done. Vykon.
And I'm still in darkness. So.
Do something else?
No. No. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Vykon?
All right, Vykon is going to first. He's coming out of a rage because all the orcs around him have died. He pops a healing potion. What healing does that give me?
2d4 plus 4.
These are the ones from the vampires, right? This is a vampire healing potion.
Everything you've gotten so far has been 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah. Okay, 2d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Get back 8. Okay. And then I'm going to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be my movement. My turn.
Basil.
Basil?
Mm-hmm.
He will cast Magic Missile again.
Okay. Which one are you going for?
8 plus 3 is another 11 damage.
Yep. You going for this one again?
Yes.
Okay. 0. And
Mark that off. I can only do 4 of those things.
on. Okay, Babar's down. Orcs.
I've got to make a.
Oh, death save, yeah.
Death save. Come on. Oh, that's fair. I have not rolled very well tonight.
Yeah, you've inherited my rolling. Well, actually, online I'm pretty good. Live, I am terrible at rolling. I managed to roll 2 nat ones in the first 30 seconds of a battle once.
I've just rolled 2 nat ones. My first 2 rolls of this battle. And then a 12.
See the death save?
No, I did not.
Okay. How many are you down now?
I'm already down.
No, but how many death saves did you fail?
That's just my first.
Okay.
They can run 60 feet, right? Oh. And not attack. So I have a question. Because right now, and I don't know how to do this, Mr. Creed is in the running path, and Basil are in the running path of two of the orcs. So because they're hidden, do the orcs just roll? Do I just roll to see if they run into them physically?
Are they running away?
No, they're running right. Like one of them is trying to run toward Ray.
Well, I'm assuming once he gets right up on him that he would see.
No, the way that was written, I don't think so.
No.
However you want to play it, you're the boss.
Okay. Okay.
But I have to piss. I'll be right back.
They'd be guessing where it came from, though. Thunderwave is not like...
No, they're not looking at you. I didn't even give them a chance to see it because they're occupied. They were occupied fighting Babar, and they were. I mean, these 5 orcs are beating up on them and not getting anywhere. What they thought would be a 2-second battle turned out to take a long time. But my problem is like this guy's gonna run right through you.
He's going to take an opportunity attack to do that.
Well, he doesn't know he's there. So I need to. So I'm going to give
Then
you
he
an
can take
opportunity.
advantage.
So I'm going to give. Actually, no, they're both. One piece of go. Actually, one's going to run into Theranos and one's going to run into Basil's fault. I'm going to give you a free action to determine what you want to do because you see an orc charging at you, but it doesn't look like he's ready to attack you. He's looking up at Ray, or you assume it's Ray.
Since he doesn't see me, I
Mhm.
want to try to get away, get out of his path, like get over here.
Okay.
Like, I see him coming, because I'll see him. He won't see me.
Right.
I have an
So
action.
that's right. It's basically like you're getting
Get out of the way.
You're the kid who's invisible who's stuck into the girls' locker room. What do you do? Your girl in this case happens to be 4 orcs with battle axes.
Yeah, I think he could only like move over one square and not like a bunch of squares.
Yeah, no, I would agree with Matt on that. I think you can get out of the way.
I just want to get out of the way. So whatever
So I
that
would say
is.
you can move up to like here.
Okay.
Because no, like right here. Yeah, there. I'd say
Cool.
you can get 10 feet out of the way. I'm gonna say Basil does the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck Ray.
They're basically lined up and they're yelling, like the orcs are yelling at you and they're threatening you with their axes. Right. They've run out of movement and they don't want to be standing in front of somebody without an attack. So it is Elvator's turn.
Yep. Well, oh boy, you made a line of them. Okay. Well, a line.
Actually, hold on. Were any of you ever professional soldiers?
No. Vykon might have been.
Were you, Vykon?
No, he's a barbarian.
Okay.
Got to be a fighter to be a pro soldier or a paladin.
Okay, well, I will take this route. Because I can see that guy. And then I will use... Yeah, I'll use my final... No, I want to save my final spell slot. So I'm just going to smack him with Shatter Spike.
Go for it.
23 to hit.
Okay. Damage.
Damage is roll well. 10.
Ow. Okay. Next up, Ray. You have 4 smelly orcs screaming at your feet. You've had dreams like this, but they usually involve sexy women birds, not orcs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Will bonus action retrieve Dagger, Venom.
Mhm.
Then I guess, do I get advantage if I attack the guy between me and?
No, because you're flying. You're 5 feet up.
No, I'm not. I'm on the ground.
Oh, I thought you were still in the air.
Oh,
You can be. I mean, I didn't remember you landing. Sorry.
okay.
I would have had them attack you if you were, but don't worry about it. Okay, you do your action.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. No. I'm not using my bonus action to get my dagger. Bonus action disengage,
Mhm.
and I will back up. Back up.
Don't they get an attack on you, or is that like
No.
No, he
no
Disengage
freeze
disengaged.
means
attack? Okay,
I can freely
gotcha.
move away,
Okay, all good.
and I have, and not. I still have enough regular daggers to do 1, 2. Those 2 guys.
Roll
Nope.
it.
Nope.
No.
12.
Neither one, because you the 12 is what you would have needed. So no,
Nope. At
you
least
need a
I
13.
am not in my face. That is good.
No, be the rogue who gets killed every game. It's great fun. Vykon.
Alright. Vykon will charge over here in a rage and hit that guy with a great axe. Do I get advantage for the flank?
Absolutely. Roll your damage.
17.
So with this one, you sort of come in the side, go into the shoulder, through the chest. You realize you came a little shallow, so you turned his upper body into a Pac-Man and came right out again. So his other arm's still attached.
Waka waka.
Well, he was already down, so like you did 17 damage to a guy with 6 hit points. So
Okay, so that guy's dead?
yes.
Alright, frenzy attack to the other guy to the left of him. That's not an advantage, but I'm still swinging him.
Good.
21 does hit.
Seven.
As he goes down, he utters the words, "Up your nose with a rubber hose." And he dies.
Did they have her right there?
I do not understand Markish.
The
What's
poetry of Orc Barbarino is lost on you. Okay. So sad. Basil.
Basil
Mr.
will
Patel.
do his bread and butter.
Which
Should be
one?
the last.
Your left or his left?
I'm gonna take this one.
Yeah, 7 damage.
And
The one, yeah, this one.
they're all bleeding. Like none of them were in good shape.
This
So
one.
he is also dead.
Oh, I got to make a.
Okay. Make your death save.
Let's do that
that's
save.
what? Yay. One pass.
Okay. And well, at this point, he's gonna try to run away.
He's running away.
Yes. Wham. He's got. Wham. He bolts it. Because he was not in physical contact with any of you, he should have no opportunity attacks, right?
Right.
Okay.
Should have what?
Next up, he bolted. Elvator?
Elvator.
Sorry?
You go.
You're up.
Mago. Okay. All right.
Orc ran away.
They're running away. Okay, well,
He's going
He's
for
already done.
reinforcement.
all right. Well, I'm going to use... He's still down, so I'm going to use 10 of my lay of hand on hand points and bring him up to 10 HP.
Yay.
And
Where?
you're unfortunately going to feel some darkness with that.
Who is?
I will.
Babar, because he's being healed
Oh.
with dark gifts.
Evil.
Evil.
So sorry about that.
Evil will win because good is stupid.
You don't have to say sorry.
Because good is dumb.
Yes, good is dumb. Thank you. Okay. Next up is Ray. Oh, do you have something else? Elvator?
Nope. If they're running away,
No?
then Elvator would let them run away because he would rather make sure Babar's alive than get the kill.
Oop.
He's not Varjun.
Ray, you
Varjun
there?
would just...
Yeah. Babar's on his feet now.
Yes.
he's fine.
Oh, wait.
Conscious.
I don't know. He's awake.
I don't think the kill is worth it, so I just let him go too. We're resting
Okay.
soon, so they're
And that leaves
yeah.
Theranos.
He's too far away now, isn't he?
He's quite a
You
ways.
could run after him. I mean, he bolted.
You probably, even if you both were dashing, you probably wouldn't catch him.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So
Let
him go.
I think it's let him go time. So I think it's time for some good berries. So I'm gonna go over to Babar and use my good berry quarterstaff to produce some good berries, 10 of them, and hand him one. Anybody else who needs one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's 3 all around
Right time?
for those who took damage.
Thank you.
Okay. What you doing?
I was in the shadows.
Oh, did you have something else, Rowan?
Nope. That's all I want to do for now. I guess we can start searching the bodies.
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
start the looting.
Start the looting. Yeah.
Right time?
Okay. Let's see. Vykon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then throw a javelin at that motherfucker.
Wah, wah, wah. You get him right in the back, and he sort of holds up his middle finger and keeps going. You want to have Basil do anything?
No, he's not gonna waste another spell on a battle that's already won.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the orc is
Now-
gone, and combat is over. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Babar has one action.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Now are we leveling up?
Elvator? No. I'll wait
Damn
till you get a little farther down. I want to be a level tease. How I roll. So we're gonna stop now though, because I'm really tired.
Oh yeah.
Falling
me
asleep.
too.